Hello, beautifuls. Hi, Bellico. Hi, Brim. I'm glad to say that I'm feeling a bit better today. Yesterday was a hallucinative dream for about half of the day. I don't know if anyone noticed. I'm sure I held it up perfectly fine. Mirrored under 7 extreme. Brim has obviously been bored. Hi, Breadsick. Hi, King B. Hey, guys. Welcome on in. I have a bit of energy back today. For the first time in a while. Hello, Governor. Almost had double audio then. I did do all of my checks earlier, but turns out I'm incompetent. Whoever would have guessed? But I nailed it. But I got it. You're early today, Kai Curry. That has made my entire day. Thank you for being here. Stop touching grass. Hey, you tell him, Brim. What an arsehole. Hey guys, this is Granblue Fantasy. We are Slide Story. Not even Suchi was on. Slacker. I think this is us. Yesterday's scars and tomorrow's hope. Zera is a proud guardian on the altar of the Forbidden One. At the request of a guardian in training named Asta, she returns to her home village to oversee the young girl's trials. The crew arrives on Satera's home island and is greeted by a young girl named Asta. She thanks the crew for bringing Satera home, and they start making her way to her village. We played the opening of this last night. Let's see what it was. The captain and crew arrive at Satera's home island, where lush woods encompass the land. Guys, it's M&M, it's Muslim Memories Open Beta this weekend. I know everyone is excited. Hi, 3Fuzz. Hey, Diego. Monsters and Memories. Oh, that game. Just eat milk. I'm pretty sure you're meant to drink milk from. I'm no expert. I'm no milk expert, but like, pretty sure you're meant to like, not like nom. Yeah, Bellicote does love Monster Memories. He just doesn't know it yet. The captain and the crew disembark from the Grand Cipher. As they happily chat away, a young girl approaches. So, Asta is a girl who is left in the village and isn't allowed to leave or something. Asta's the one that we got. By the way, I'm running out of rupees again from uncapping characters. Panic stations. It's almost like you're not intended to uncap every super rare you get or something. You're a cruel man, Bellico. A cruel man. Experiment is the only way a man achieves depression in life. Oh, that's actually kind of true. I think Rim's fucking around, but actually fairly true. So maybe I should start trying to eat milk. Get some milk and just be like, Mmm. 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 You can really, you can really masticate around that delicious milk. Probably not great for the old teeth. You need some really thick milk. My dad always used to get gold top milk, which is like unpasteurized, like cream. It's just basically fucking cream. That you could kind of eat. No mastication in DN. There were manticores though. Close. I'm sure you guys probably get that kind of milk elsewhere, like full cream milk. It has just like, I mean, just cream. Like thick clotted cream. You don't. I haven't had that in, I don't know how many years, like 30 years probably. I prefer to drink my milk. Yeah, she wants to become a forest guardian. Smart girl. Like we've discussed many times, crossbows are a much more accessible weapon. Very dangerous weapon. Even in the hands of a weakling like myself. You like putting milk in your coffee? I mean, it's a volcanic take. I'm sure there's nobody else out there who enjoys milk in their coffee. Any other milk likers in coffee? Long shot, I know. You can't do that to coffee. You're a coffee purist, Bellico. Breaking the flavor! What if the flavor's shit? Doesn't like milk. How do you not make milk? You're Russian, Bellico. All you're meant to drink is vodka and milk. I've heard the Dragon Slade and Tay Russian remake. You like so pure. I've shown you it before, Bellico. It's literally just it's the Dragon Slade and Tay. You know, like Maya he, Maya who. It's that in like the Russian version of that. It's them just talking about how they like to have milk and vodka together. Bruh. Bruh yourself. Animal. I love thick, white, creamy, delicious, luscious, drizzly milk. To each their own, Prog. As the captain and company make their way to the village, Zero expresses concern over the once frail Astra. Asta. An Astra is a car. Asta having to undergo the Guardian trials. I actually drink a fair amount of milk at the moment. Like not a huge amount, but I usually have a little glass of milk after I finish stream. It's for calcium. I am deficient in many things. I would light up a cigar for these beautiful words. What's the legal drinking age in your country, Bellico? 18. That means you're breaking the law. I can't condone that. Can't condone that, Bellico. Cognac, it's a liqueur. Orange, I think. My dad used to like cognac. Distilled from white grapes. No, not orange. Yeah, drink. Very wise, sir. Very wise. Double SSR summon drop. Holy moly. This guy's popping off. My summons are awful. The events we did yesterday were pretty cool. The night events. Had quite a good time with them. Like, Lancelot was ridiculous. That character's an actual joke. Negative brain cell. Lancelot. You're making me blush. Even as they chat away happily, the captain and the others remain on guard for monsters along the way to the village, and yet we'll probably get ambushed anyway. But we didn't. Holy moly. Asta and Cetera explain that guardians protect the altar of the Forbidding One, who is said to have the power to corrupt the hearts of all living things. Protect? Should you be protecting that? Surely that seems like the kind of thing you should cordon off. Keep people away from. Maybe that's what they mean. Hello, Luck. Hello, M&M fan numero uno. How are you, sir? How's your quest to raise all characters to level 20? Any gossip? Rumors or drama out there? Didn't check YouTube. I don't really check social media. I get all of my rumors and drama, almost all of it, out of people saying stuff to me in chat. M&M fan? Oh, M&M, yep. Bellico, you're failing in your duties to bring me all the gossip, rumors, and drama. That's what I rely upon you and everyone else for. Hi, Belly no Q, damn. I bet Luck was the culprit who stole your name, Bellico. It's gotta be, there's no other explanation. Hi, Chikane. What's up? It's nice to not feel ill. Maybe it's me. Yeah, pull the other one, Luck. When am I going to have time to make a Twitch account? Jesus. What do you think I'm made of? Time? Picking a moat, man. Animals.
島の外の知識を学んだのです。
Animals.
島にはない知識や学問、技術がたくさんあることを知りました。
Asti, you're not hooking me in here.
長老様方は当該のものを好まれません。私がクロスボウを使うことを
Throw an easier crossbow. Well, fuck him. Like, how is a little girl gonna draw a fucking bow? These are unrealistic expectations.
長老様方も新しい知識や技術が役に立つと認めてくれると思うのです。すみませんのです。つい夢中になって。いいえ、アステール。あなたは村のことをよく考えているのですね。私も姉様を
half of them can't even draw a longbow.
島の外のことを見聞きして様々なことを知りました。外の世界には目を見張るようなものがあります。同時に村には誇るべきところもある。どちらか一方を否定するのではなく、
Genuinely, a facet of her character is she uses a crossbow instead of a bow. It's like one of our pointless in-stream discussions. Asta inquires the whereabouts of Matera, Tatera's sister, who she left the island to find. I'm sure this is building up. 1, 4, 3. 1 means you. 4 means, yeah, 4 means love. I don't know why 3 means you. I have no idea why 3 means you, but the 1-4 bit is pretty obvious. I have not got Matera from Sierra Academy, note. I am on chapter 80, 90. I don't have shit from Sierra Academy. I dream of the days when Sierra accepts me into her academy. Maybe. Yeah, it could be. How you doing, by the way, Ken? How's life? How many letters are in the word? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. One, because there's one letter in I and then 3 letters in U. That would actually kind of make sense. That's some brain. That's some brain, Kevin. And there's 4. Yeah, there's 4 in love. 1, 4, 3. I was thinking like 4 would be 4 as in like for you kind of thing, but it makes more sense. I love you. 1, 4, 3. Fuck Matera. Don't even like her.
目指すべき目標でもあります。常に先を進んでおられる。目標とはいえ、私程度では追いつくことはかなわ。スーテラさん。
With Asta leading the way, the crew has no trouble reaching the Guardian's village.
村長様、スーテラーネ様とお仲間の貴空士様たちをお連れしたのです。スーテラ。
Terra's the first thing you get. I don't know. Maybe? I'm trying to think of Matera, who Matera is. Maybe? Yeah, maybe, Ken. I'll have a look after. I'll have a look after. Matera. Oh, Matera. Yeah, we have her. We have her, I think. Wait, do we? No, that's someone else. The characters blend into one. Hold on, let me look at the wiki. Hold on. Matera, Granblue Fantasy. pretty sure we don't have you. Sierra Cart's Knick-Knack Academy. It is definitely from there. That is not the right source. I fucks it yet again. Yeah, I don't think we've... I don't remember her. She's got a cool bow though. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Matera. Yeah, so this is from the Wind Task. The Wind Task. Let's be real. That's not happening. I don't know when the Wind stage is. But this is where we are right now. Thank you. We're not even at the water stage. The water stage is 54, I think. The dark stage is 100 and something. I remember people saying. So yeah, no Matera yet.
Hi, 父上。優しそうなお父さんですね、スーテラさん。
One day.
お姉さんのこともあんまりよ。
You don't have to do them in order. You can just switch between the elements on the academy screen. I can absolutely assure you that I cannot do that, Mizaki, because I do not have them unlocked.
父は普段優しい方ですが、一度怒るとそれはもう劣化の。
スーテラよ、何をこそこそと話しておる。森人たる者、堂々とせよ。
長老様。
Yeah, I have to clear fire first.
森人であるお主が軽々しく村を開けるようなことは感心せんな。
申し訳ありません。ですが、村の外に出たことは私にとって得難い経験であり。
村が守ってきたのは
It made me laugh. It made me... No, it's okay. It's okay, Mizaki. Thought you did fine. No, I have to get the 54 before I continue it. Even DY, who makes like guides and stuff, didn't seem aware of a lot of the because obviously he did it. I seemed like you've all done this so long ago. Like, wasn't aware of a lot of the the story progression requirements that you need for various different things. Has only learnt them recently when he's been making videos on them, which is kind of funny. It's just because like you guys did it so long ago. I don't blame you for not knowing. And like anyone who's playing the game normally is just going to skip through story and ram their faces into stuff. I'm just playing in a stupid way. It's not your fault.
アステールが試練を受けることに関してはすでに話し合いにて許しが出ております。
弱き者に超えられる試練では。
I'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually.
あたら失われることがなければよいがな。騒がしき外の者を森人が村に呼び込むとは。
なんで感じの悪いじじいだな。申し訳ない。あの長老様は長く祭壇と村を守ってきた方。アステール、あなたが試練を許されたということは、あなたにはそれだけの力がある。そのことは胸に留めておいてくださいね。
You're lucky with your free rolls. Awesome. Congrats.
菊内様方、よくぞ参られました。お見苦しい。
I don't really understand what's good in this game, but what did you get anyway?
何もない村ではありますが、ゆっくりしていってください。
I know a few characters.
娘が世話になっているお礼もしたい。
私たちアステールちゃんの試練についていっちゃダメですか？ルリア殿？
A swimsuit. Oh, you got like a summer character. You can only get those at certain times, right? Probably during summer banners. The banner changes today. I take it you can probably only get summer stuff on summer banners, yeah? Because I know they're not part of the standard grand pool. There's a lot to worry about. We want to help however we can. Yeah, I mean, that's all we do, isn't it? Just roam around sticking our nose into other people's business. Summer season and Annie month. Right, got you, thank you.
触れてはならぬ者がこの島に魔物を呼び寄せるので定期的に森人が狩りに来るんです。
I don't keep track of anything, I just roll. I just love to roll.
そろそろその狩りの時期なので確かにおっしゃる通り魔物は多い。そうですな。菊師様方には島の魔物をできる限り倒していただく。
父上、長老様方が難色を示されるのでは。
狩りの人手が足りぬのは事実。試練が行われる洞窟には入らないでいただけばよかろう。菊師様方、こたびの試練はアステールの力を試す。
Right, Aster skills, got
わ
it.
かりました。洞窟の外で待ちます。それに試練でズルするのをスーテラさんが許すはずないですよ。
まさにスーテラ、信頼を受けているのだ。
Why does that sound like a threat,
それ
village
は
chief?
お前の宝
Why are you making that sound like a
大
threat?
切にしなさい。
Like, why would we lose them? That doesn't make any sense. Like, where are we gonna lose them, my man?
はい、父上。では団長殿、恐縮ですがお力を借り受けます。
旅の疲れもありましょう。まずは一晩村でお休みになってください。
I actually totally agree with Capisaur here. Like, it's absolutely pointless doing floor 15 if you're not doing it with base sinners.
皆さん、村の中も私がご案内するのです。
Capisaur right as usual.
はい、アステールちゃん、よろしくお願いしますね。
And so the crew receives permission to accompany Aster to the cave, where her trials will soon take place. Thanks to the warm hospitality shown by Sutera's and Aster's families, the captain and the crew soon recover from their travels. The captain and the crew accompany Aster on the way to her trials, but Lyria is worried that Aster is getting too worried. Oh, sorry, is getting too worked up before it all begins. It's okay. I'm bad at Limbus as well for him. Exactly, Bella, go. Capital fun. What kind of loser chases fun in a video game? You gotta be the best. Be the best, or don't bother. That is the kind of mentality that we're looking for, that we support on this channel. Why have fun at a video game? The following morning, the captain and the crew depart from the village with Aster and Sutera.
試練を受ける洞窟の奥には触れてはならぬものが封印された祭壇があるのです。ってことはその洞窟が入るとおかしくなっちまうっていう。はい。祭壇を守る役目は洞窟の中でも己を保てるものでなくば務まりません。
A few weeks ago, I never would have expected to have so much Granblue Fantasy scheduled.
頑張るのです。スーテラーネ様にわざわざ島へ戻っていただきましたし、皆さんに一緒に来てもらっていますし。
Very rarely wrong, yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't like to put a percentage on it.
アステールちゃん、今から緊張していたら着く前に疲れちゃいますよ。そうですね。落ち着かないと。
Percentages are very rarely smart to use.
お話ししながら行きましょうよ。ね。でしたらぜひ島の外のお話をお聞かせ願いたいのです。
Lord Honglu looks absolutely ridiculous. The guy seems so cracked. You could run him in like basically any team. He supports so many archetypes. He's just broken by himself. And extra broken in Heisho's. He actually isn't. I've seen him suggested for basically like every fucking archetype. Because if you pair him with two Heisho's of various different archetypes, you can use them for pretty much any archetype. He seems ridiculous. There's a 20-second animation. Every unit needs a downside. They're like some of the top Limbus creators on YouTube, like builds. They can't be that wrong.
中之島は
It can't be that wrong,
いっ
Belligo.
ぱいあるのです。本を読むだけではわからないことをたくさんお聞きできて嬉しいのです。
Limbus content creators are shit, okay? As Asta excitedly muses over the crew's stories, she suddenly comes into an abrupt halt and peers into the
姉様、
distance.
あそこにどなたかいらっしゃるのです。
Faust seems insane. Like, Malfaust, I don't know. I don't know what the hell is wrong with that unit. I don't know where they decided that that unit would be okay to make. I really genuinely don't know. Like, she literally breaks the game. I've seen so much gameplay of her where she just breaks the fucking game. Like, I don't really understand. I think they made a little whoopsie. The captain and crew come across a young woman named Mariah, who is in search of the Forbidding One. Satara warns Mariah to stay away from the Elder, but Mariah has other ideas. They wanted to know it. Yeah, unfortunately, right? Like, gachas don't really work like that. You can't really... I've seen so few nerfs over the years, like proper nerfs, in any gacha. It's so hard to nerf a gacha unit because, like, people will be fucking mad. You just gotta not release the thing that's broken in the first place.
あの人も森人さんですか？いえ、この島にある集落は我々の村のみ。住んでいるのはエルーンだけのはず。
Chinese when mad characters aren't broken. Yeah, but that gacha mentality is really weird. I still have trouble getting my head around that. Like, the idea that people actually want units to be broken. They want units to, like, blow other units away. That mentality is so weird to me.
そこの方、何をしているのです？この辺りは魔物も多く危険ですよ。ん？ああ、あんたらはこの近くにある森人の村ってとこの人？はい、そうなのです。
You're meant to make Mouse not do 350 every turn, but every 2.3 turns. Corey didn't let him, yeah.
私はマライア。史跡研究をしてる学者さんの手伝いで資料の収集をしててね。
Belly is my Limbus pro card. That's fair. Belly does know things about Limbus. Capisaur also knows things about Limbus.
村の人に見つかったら止められるかなと思って黙ってきたけど見つかっちゃったか。史跡研究。まさか触れてはならぬものの祭壇に向かわれるおつもりでは。
Lulu's only good in Mirror Dungeon because of the coin. I don't know anything about Mirror Dungeon.
そうだよ。なんかあそこ珍しい様式だから調べてみたいんだってさ。でも触れてはならぬものの力で
The Suikorean game is so
弱いや
vocal.
つが近づくとおかしくなる。
There's a lot of
だ
them.
から私一人で来たってわけ。
There is a in-proportional representation of them compared to that type of player in other countries, it seems, and that's why they have so much political power as well. It's actually kind of crazy. The gender divide in that country must be so like pronounced. Sorry, not profound. So pronounced.
そこまでご存知なのですね。触れてはならぬものはその名の通り触れずにいた方が良い。あなたが危険な目に遭う前に島から立ち去り、触れてはならぬもののことは忘れてください。それがあなたのためなのです。これは私個人の
I hate
言
it
葉
though.
では
I
なく
really hate it.
森人としての忠告です。そっか、森人さんだったんだ。そりゃそう言われちゃうよね。
I'm instantly more critical of Korean games than I am of any other game now.
だからお先。待ちなさい。こら、追いつきましたよ。観念なさい。あちゃ、追いつかれちゃったか。地元の人と追いかけっこしたってそりゃ勝てるわけないよね。まったく危険な目に遭うのはあなたなのですよ。自重してください。まあそうなんだけどさ。でもやることがあるから。
The games are generally less grindy and heavily fan service. Yep, generally more grindy. Yep. I agree. But it's more the thing that bothers me about Korean games mostly is they are often, almost always, it seems, catered towards this demographic where like they want the character, like the main character, to be absolutely fucking worshipped, and you commonly see games with literally no male characters in. It's like I still don't know what ZZN is. X Machine. But hey, how are you?
だから気軽に向かう場所ではないのです。最悪命を落とすのですよ。
Doing this since the 90s, yeah, they have.
私を心配してくれてるんだね。森人に会ったら力ずくで追い出されると思ってたのに。
I don't know whether it's X Machine referring to Chaos Zero Nightmare, or whether it's him referring to Zenless Zone Zero. I'm guessing it's like Chaos Zero Nightmare, but I don't know. He's never explained.
森人は祭壇だけでなく人々を守る存在でもあります。
So doing story stuff, yeah, I'll be doing story stuff forever. Carry. We're on chapter 19.
そっか。でもな、さっきも言ったけど、私も
I
やるこ
wanna
とある
live
し。
forever. I wanna learn how to fly high.
わかりました。お一人で行かれるより
My
も
kids will watch
私た
this
ちと一緒
man
に
do
来ていただい
chapter
た方がいい。
90. Yeah, maybe when they're grown up, 3-4.
祭壇のある洞窟の前まで
He's playing Stars Over during on laptop. Yeah, he
そ
seems
こ
to
まで
enjoy
行け
it.
ば危険を肌で感じていただけるでしょう。
Not focusing too much on content. Not focusing too much on content. I don't know what you mean, Kerry. I'm literally doing the game's content right now.
祭壇のとこまで行きたいんだけどな。
I think, as I was saying before, I think a lot of content creators, particularly the ones who support these kinds of games, the like Etheria style games, the PvP style games, have been looking for a new game to play, and this is the new game to play. It currently has the bulk of the player base, right? Because it's just come off of sponsorship. So it's very likely that we will see them trying to perpetuate it, because they obviously want people to keep watching. We talked about this quite a lot.
これが最大の譲歩です。さすがにこれ以上は。わかった。じゃあそこまで一緒に連れてって。
Star Savior is the game they have picked right now.
洞窟は触れてはならぬものの力が濃く、入り口も本当に危険なんです。わかった。
I imagine next month it'll be Neverness to Everness. Or maybe Mongil? Doing raids and also clearing Academy. Well, like, I am doing content. I'm doing the story of the game. I would say that's a pretty large portion of content in the game. Mariah grudgingly agrees. Should be begrudgingly. Agrees to Sutera's stringent conditions. The group heads toward the cave where the altar is located. Mariah wonders why Sutera and the crew came all this way to help Asta. They don't even know. She realizes that they must be good people. They must just be good people. I guess so.
へえ。じゃあスーテラとアステールは村の人だけど、あんたらはよその人。
I will do raids in a clear academy when I get there.
で、アステールの試練のために里帰りするスーテラについてきたと。
Like, all that really matters is people have fun. But I wouldn't look too much to content creator trends for that kind of thing.
わざわざ赤の他人の試練のためにこんな僻地のって言ったら悪いか。とにかく遠くまで来たんだ。お人よしっていうか、物好きっていうか。赤の他人じゃないですよ。アステールちゃんとももうお友達ですから。
I'll be honest, these content creators and gacha streamers are just like when a new game's out, they quit the game. Yes. Yeah. I think everyone is surely aware of that by now. Like, these are content creators who are pushing games to go to new games once new games come out. Like they are riding the waves of games. Which is the way to stream. That's how you are a good streamer. Like that's how you end up with a good viewer base. I'm not questioning that.
っていうのもバカらしいか。ま、いいやつなんだろうね、あんたら。私みたいな得体の知れないのもほっとけないみたいだしさ。スーテラだって森人なのに問答無用で出てけとか言わないでくれるし。
Yeah, magic power boosts katana damage as much as attack does. They both have a 1 coefficient. I don't think there's any other kind of modifier on that. The only difference is when you're using Adachi. You're using an Adachi. That obviously has strength bonus on it. And I guess your magic also applies to your spells. While that isn't particularly functional for like blasting, because you're never really gonna blast unless you're Iaru mass. Having magic does mean that you can like sleep things and that kind of thing. I've seen people using samurais to sleep packs, especially down in the dwarf cave, because their magic is actually really high. One of the main complaints I saw about Enfield was the amount of time it took to do stuff, but I don't have any kind of personal interaction with that. Just decide, just enjoy your time. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, it's fun. I enjoyed the night quests yesterday. The night side stories. Hello, Awkward Pie. How you doing, beautiful? Takes time, but it's also boring. It's not a great combination, no. I genuinely feel like, from what I've seen in the last couple of years, I genuinely feel like making your game take a ridiculous amount of time to do what you want to do is not it anymore. I think for a while it might have been due to lack of competition and, you know, the fact that if you keep people in your app, then it helps you on app stores. But I don't think that's it now. I feel like all of the successful games are games that give instant gratification. They just let you do what you want. So I feel like design is a little bit behind on any game that has systems that take fucking forever you to interact with. God, Granblue Fantasy is 12 years old. I mean, it has plenty of problems because it's 12 years old, but it also has some wonderful layaway things that you don't really see in games these days because it's 12 years old. It's a double-edged sword, right? I think Frim is fucking bored. I think Frim has hit maximum boredom. He's resigned himself to mirror dungeons, which Capital Shio probably has like what 150, 170 something, 150ish I think. Yeah, somewhere around there. Oh, there you go. Mariah mentions that the forest would be a nice place to take a nap, reminding Cetera of how difficult it once was to wake up early for Guardian training. This one has not been a banger so far. As the captain and company continue on their way through the forest, Mariah gazes at the sunlight filtering through the trees and stretches contentedly. Maybe it will pick up. Oh shit, man. Thanks Alex. I appreciate that. That's my fault. I need to really be on that. I'm sorry, Alex. Thank you. Some people complaining about Granblue Fantasy that they prefer a new game than tackling the 12 years old content. Do we want to return to old ass no quality of life stuff? I think it's very reasonable for people not to want to jump into a game with 12 years of content, because gachas are all about FOMO, right? And if you feel like you're 12 years behind other players, that's a lot of FOMO. I think it's pretty reasonable for people to be like that. I don't think you can really hold that against them. Also, the game is old, you know, like, it looks old, it plays old. Again, can't really blame them. Doesn't mean that Granblue Fantasy doesn't have its own selling points, because it certainly does, but I think for a large proportion of the gacha community, I can totally understand why they are not interested in Granblue Fantasy. I'm also bussing in attack and MP. Kabiso Shio is actually cracked. Like, she does so much damage. There are very few characters, I would probably say, on global, to my knowledge, that come very close to Kabiso's Shio. Kabiso's Shio hits actually unreal numbers. Kabiso's Shio is pretty much the only reason why I know how ridiculous samurai scale with gear. I probably wouldn't realise without the fact that his is like mega funneled. What do you think about the fact that we are getting both apprentices and a nurse father ID? I honestly couldn't really care. Like, I don't really care that much about that aspect of the game. No, I'm not meant to say that as a streamer, but like, I just don't really care that much about the IDs. They can just do whatever they want, like, their IDs, aren't they? I think, coolest side. I just don't really get excited for characters in games at all. It isn't like, it isn't a Limbus thing. I think Limbus is kind of cool because, you know, you get characters that are modelled after enemies and that kind of thing. But I'm still not really that big on characters in games. It's just like, what I get excited for is just like actual content, like stuff coming out. I don't even get excited for characters that I think I'll like. Characters aren't it for me. I like content. I like stories and narrative and that kind of thing. Fun game modes. I'm a very touristy Limbus player, you know. I just want to play for the story, really. I have fun playing around with the units that I have, but I'm really there for the story. Favorite character in Limbus? I actually really like Alyssa. I think Alyssa might be my favorite character in Limbus. Other than Engdu, obviously.
私よく比べられては拗ねてたな。その度姉さんが困ってた。そうなのですか。マライア殿にも
I don't know how anyone's favorite couldn't be Engdu.
いたかな。死んじゃったんだ。すみません、マライア殿。ああ、いいっていいって。話を振ったのはこっちでしょ。ごめん締めっぽくなっちゃったね。
Potential woman, yeah.
メーテラだっけ。どんな人。スーテラも兄弟喧嘩した。
She'll have a comeback in Kanto 14. They won't be Kantos anymore, will they? I don't know.
マライア殿、私を気遣って。そうですね、喧嘩はあまり。でも姉様にはよくからかわれて。あ、そういえば
An Engdu picture. I'll frame it, mate. I'll frame it. Engdu will finally have a glup. Yeah, she'll only like lose one limb per encounter. Mariah and the crew continue to make their way through the forest toward the trial grounds. They walk along, enjoying each other's company, unaware of the dangers that lie ahead. Gimme Engdu over Demi in any day, to be fair. Asta's trials finally begin as she and Cetera enter the cave. The crew waits at the entrance. A scream comes from within the cave. We have the wrong Percival selected. It's okay.
この重苦しい感じ。この気配は。
Oh, sorry, Lyria, that's me.
ルリアさんは聖少獣の力を感じ取ることができるのです。
Imagine not having a 300 speed Alice Progue.
ええ、そうなんです。
Arms with the K-Corp ampules back. I mean, that would be pretty cool if Engdu was just like, well, the flesh is weak. Just get some big ol' prosthetics. Maybe she'd be cooler then.
でも聖少獣なのですか。あそこに封印されているのは触れてはならぬものなのですか。触れてはならぬものについて詮索することは村では禁忌とされているのです。ですがルリア殿が力を感じ取られたのであれば。
触れてはならぬものってのはとんでもねえ力を持ってるようだし。
お約束通りここからは私とアステールの2人で参ります。はいなのです。アステールちゃん試練頑張ってくださいね。
We get to the meat and potatoes
気を
now.
つけて。
As is going on her trials.
行っちゃったね。私もこの洞窟の中入って祭壇を見たいんだけど。ダメですよマライアさん。
Is Engdu coming to Kanto 10 though?
だよね。
Surely not.
弱ったな。アステールの試練の邪魔にはなる。
Surely not. Ugh. Engdu, gross.
今の悲鳴アステールの声じゃねえか。
あの声ただごとじゃないよ。助けに行こう団長。
Yeah, maybe she'll die.
生まれてしまったがゆえに村へ混乱を呼び寄せる。
I'd throw a party.
よ私そんな違う。
More like Eng Poo.
アステールちゃん無事ですか。ルリア殿。それに団長殿も。
Any evidence the crackproof on Wizardry was always active? It depends what you mean by evidence. There is a certainly suggestion that it increases that when you when it's not active on your task manager, that it's still stressing out your system, still eating your memory. There were screenshots of that. But no, there's no proof because it doesn't show up in the task manager.
この洞窟結構広いぞ。 見失わないように追いかけよう。
Captain and the crew venture deeper into the cave in search of Asta.
あなたは弱く生まれついてしまっ
Maybe penguins, I don't know.
た。理不尽が憎いでしょう。
All I know is Crackproof doesn't let me use game capture, which is annoying as fuck. But it also doesn't like brick my PC like end protected. So I mean, like, you know.
アステール、触れてはならぬ者の力に飲まれかけているようですね。アステールにはまだ試練は早かったのでしょうか。いえ、そんなことはないはず。心のままに争いを、破壊を、
Good luck, sir.
滅びを望みなさい。いいえ、私はそんなもの望まないのです。確かに私は体力も力も他の人に劣るのです。でも人を羨んだって何にもならないのです。怒りも憎しみも私はいらない。私が力不足を乗り越えるため重ねてきた努力を信じるのです。愚かな。
I think that would be very useful for penguins. Pancake.
お前は古き村では異端に過ぎない。
Congratulations, Bellico.
異端でもいいのです。みんなもきっと分かってくれる。それはすぐじゃなくていつかでいい。
What is Luck's strategy? Pull as fast as possible. I don't know if that can be counted as a strategy.
アステール、よく耐えましたね。私はあなたを
Save
誇り
any
に思います。
balls, just gamble. Ugh. Just pull, what could go wrong? The skip strat always does well. It's the most foolproof strat. You skip the banner, you'll have 100% efficacy every time. Asta overcomes the trials and is granted the title of Guardian. Crew congratulates her, but soon realizes that Mariah is missing. Dun dun dun! I don't know why we have this dude in. Oh, no, I do. So we were doing the fate. Get out of here. Percival. Come back in, Percival. Oh, whoops. That's not where I needed to go. Thwarted once again by UI navigation. Asta overcomes the trials and is granted the title of Guardian. The crew congratulates her, but soon realizes that Mariah is missing. What date was Tapjoy added to Wizardry?
Aster.
It was added to Wizardry on the 5th. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube VODs.
よくぞ無事試練を乗り越えましたね。このスーテラが確かに見届けました。あなたは今この時から森人です。祭壇を何より人の
2 weeks still have free Alice. Oh, you're logged off right now. Isn't it 3 weeks until you get returners bonus? I don't remember. Someone said it was 3 weeks.
これからも努力を続けるのです。アステールちゃん、おめでとう。それに無事で何よりです。
I was told it was 3 weeks, but I don't actually know. So don't take my word for it.
ありがとうございますルリアさん。洞窟に入っちゃダメなんですよ。アステールは森人
I don't know how you would check that.
過ごしちゃダメというかその
すまねえ、アステールの悲鳴が聞こえてさ、いても立ってもいられなくて。
Is refined saber worth getting? Yes, you should definitely get 3 refined sabers. If you are, especially if you're not in Abyss 4. If you're in Abyss 4, arguably you can do without it, but if you're not in Abyss 4, you should definitely be getting sabers and dragon slayers for everyone, and you're gonna have to be sharpish about it because as far as I know it ends tomorrow, maybe today actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if it's this reset that it might actually even be this reset. It might be like the final hour now because it runs to what, the 25th, ends in 1 day. Yeah, I don't know if it's today or tomorrow. There's shop reset, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually ends today. It either ends today or tomorrow.
すみません。
That's okay. There's nothing really to it, Preg.
皆さんこそご無事で
Not really missing out on anything.
心配は嬉しいですが、無理はあまりしないでください。マライア殿の姿が見えませんが、外で待っているのですか？早く。あれ？ そういえばマライアさんは
Cycle the event when garbage comes out next year. Yeah, they'll probably do it again when they do another Blade and Buster collab, right? Assuming they do.
はぐれてしまったのですか？マライア殿が心配です。急いで探しましょう。
I guess not, Breadstick.
マライアさん、どこですか？返事をしてください。あなたは私？
Oh, this is spicy.
どうしてそこにいるの？何よ。
Shadow over her face. You know it's gonna be bad news.
あなたがいることでたくさんの人の人生を狂わせたのに、どうしてそこで？それは何よりあの人の命を奪ったのは
True.
あなた。あなたさえいなければ。罪から目を背けて、そうやってまた他の人の命を奪うつもりなの？違う、私そんなつもりじゃ。人の人生を狂わせる悪魔。あなたの旅はここで終わりよ。死んで詫びなさい。私のせいで。 私が逃げたりしたから。
And I would do it all again.
きっかけはどうあれ、こいつは旅に出ようとしてたんだ。
Before you, Lyria, all we had was Vern, who just kept talking about our dad that we don't remember.
だからむしろルリアと出会ってその力を借りられたのは幸運だったのかもしれな
We
い
need
ぜ。
to water him down.
でも私のせいであなたはザンクティンゼルであんな大怪我を。
ルリアが助けてくれたの。そりゃちょっと変わったことになってはいるけど、ルリアのこともそうだし、他のやつを助けたことをこいつは後悔しないぜ。
なぜ争わない？戦い、力を示せ！
It's a monster.
魔物が
Where'd it come from? It's the story of our life.
これがさっきまで見えていたもう一人の私の正体。
Ah, thanks, Panko. Put that in. Whack that in the Wizardry channel. I don't know what else to do with it. Sarah describes the terrifying power of the Forbidding One. Together, the crew continues deeper into the cave in search of Mariah. In search of Mariah.
すみません、取り乱してしまって。あなたに出会えて、私は今とても幸せだけど、
You're right,
あなた
Lyria.
はどうなのかなって。
You're not on top of my crew rankings. You're definitely not on the bottom. And that's all that matters.
ずっと不安に思ってたことを急に言われてびっくりして、わけがわからなくなってしまって。触れてはならぬものはそうやって負の感情を高め、人々を争わせるのです。普段どんなに冷静な人も優しい人であっても破壊衝動を抑えられなくなる。
I'm a raging maniac at the best of times.
急いでマライア殿を見つけ出さなければ。スーテラーネ様、もう探していない場所は祭壇がある西王子か。まさかすでに祭壇の前に。行ってみましょう。団長殿、こちら。
With Sarah in the lead, the captain and the crew hurry toward the altar.
姉さん、ついにこの時が来たよ。
Lyria's cute enough.
敵を撃つ時が。触れてはならぬもの。いや、マルドゥーク。目覚め、私と戦え。マライア殿、何をしているのです。祭壇から離れてください。祭壇を壊そうとして。私たちの声が聞こえてないのです。仕方ありません。
Sarah's arrow strikes the ground inches away from Mariah's feet, and Mariah finally turns to face the crew.
スーテラ、ひどいな。当たっちゃったらどうすんの。祭壇から離れてください、マライア殿。あなたは触れてはならぬ者の力に侵されています。外に出ねば。違うよ、スーテラ。これは私の意志。
Well, maybe you should talk to us then and explain what you're doing, Mariah. Like, you're acting like a crazy person. Vern, the one you hate the most. Nah, Io. Io is by far my least favorite.
私は触れてはならぬ者を殺し、姉さんの仇を取るためにここまで来たんだから。
Io is all right. She's so annoying.
どういうことです、マライア殿。私の姉さんはね、触れてはならぬ者。
Rest of the crew I'm actually alright with.
せいで死んだんだ。なんですって。姉さんは歴史を研究する学者だった。
I feel like everyone else has their place and Io's just kind of like tacked on.
島々で暴れた記録を追って、そしてこの島に封印された触れてはならぬ者こそがマルドゥークだと突き止めたんだ。姉さんは森人の村には秘密で祭壇を調べようと洞窟に入った。だけどそこで私と姉さんは
マルドゥークの力に狂わされ殺し合いする羽目になったんだ。途中で正気に戻った姉さんが私を助けてくれたけど、姉さんはその時の傷が元で。そんなことが。私たち森人が侵入に
It sounds like this is your fault,
止
Satara.
めていれば今さらそんなこと言ってもらっても何にもならないんだ。姉さんは二度と戻らない。だけどだからこそ私はマルドゥークを殺して踏ん切りつけなきゃ先に進めない。マルドゥーク
Okay.
触れてはならぬ者と戦う。マライア殿やめてください。あなたの姉上が
I mean, this place does kind of suck. Like, we could just tear it down.
うるさい。私はマルドゥークを殺す。
I'm not against what she's cooking here. This place seems really dangerous. Seems like the sort of place that maybe shouldn't exist.
スーテラ
Rather than guarding it, maybe we should be destroying it.
触れてはならぬ者の力が今もマライア殿の意識を歪めているに違いない。
An event story. This one, yeah, this is yesterday's scars and tomorrow's hope. This is a side story.
とはいえ触れてはならぬ者の封印が解ければどれだけの被害が出るか、それだけは止めねば。私の邪魔を戦うしかない。
はい、コアズン。
マライア殿はかなりの手だれ。団長殿気をつけて。
I don't know why we're beating her up. We should be beating up this forbidding one. The seal of the forbidding one has been broken. To put away the beast once more, Satara must find the magic bow used so many years ago. Right, I got kind of blamed here. It's alright, Mariah, we'll kill it now. Just need you to chill out.
マライアさん、大丈夫なのです。気を失っているだけなのです。
こんなことするやつとは思えねえけど、触れてはならぬ者の力の影響ってやつなのか。
アステル、マライア殿の手当てを。私は祭壇を調べます。封印。
聖少獣の触れてはならぬ者の力が。あれが触れてはならぬもの。
Mariah is not going to believe this. Literally missed him by a second.
怒り。違う、これは闘志。触れて。
洞窟の外に触れてはならぬものを出すわけには参りません。祭壇にかつて封印を成したという魔導球があるはず。それを使えば。
よし、寄ってきた魔物を蹴散らして魔導球ってのを手に入れようぜ。
Alongside fighting the monsters, the captain and crew heads toward the order.
これが封印の魔導球。
Well, that was easy. That was an easy
魔
find.
導球に認められた森人だけがこの弓を扱えると言われている。私にできるのだろうか。
Speaking of story, they put the teaser for the upcoming monthly story event in 5 days on the homepage. Just a tiny text. They do it every month. This month looks peculiar. 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 How so, sir?
スーテラーネ様、触れて
But
は
I'll
ならぬ
look forward to the story event.
いや、迷っている暇はない。森人である私がみんなを守らねば。
Sarah draws back the string on the magic bow.
矢が形成できない。扱い方は合っている
Ah,
はず
you're
な
not
の
worthy, Satara.
スーテラを狙って
If only your sister was here.
止めるぞ。
Marduk.
力を示す。
What's going on here? It's got like a... it's weird. It's a really uncanny design. Like, what is even going on? Like, the wings are clipping through his body. It's so weird. A freak.
共同作業だね。一連卓上だよ。やってみます。
Ah, we have full
つけさせません。
full stuff on from doing Tiamat yesterday. Gonna need to turn this off for farming in a second. I guess we'll leave that on. It's a pretty big attack boost.
私たちの冒険はまだまだ続きます。
Don't know what the big deal was. He was easy. With the seal broken, the crew hurries back to the village to tell the Guardians what has happened.
あいつがめちゃくちゃに暴れたせいで天井が。
The captain and company leap out of the way, narrowly avoid being crushed by a crumbling section of the ceiling. But now a pile of rubble separates them from the Forbidding One, preventing them from pursuing
い
it.
けない。このままでは触れてはならぬものが野放しに。姉様、一度村へ戻り村長様にこのことを報告しなくてはなのです。そうですね、あなたの言う通りです。マライア殿の手当ても必要ですし。
The captain and company set off into the forest toward the Guardians'
ス
village.
ーテラ、そしてアステール、ただいま戻りました。
おお、無事戻ったか。この森のざわめきはいかなることだ。一体何が起こったというのだ。
Did you win, Vryn?
それが
Big congrats.
触れてはならぬものの祭壇が破壊され、封印が解けてしまい。
なんと、それはまことか。封印を解いたたわけ者はどこにおるのだ。
Why are we blaming poor little Asta? Why would it be Asta's fault?
落ち着かれよ。アステールはそのような子ではない。それに今は事態への対処を考えねば。解放された触れてはならぬ者の力が島に魔物を呼び寄せていることだろう。
なあルリア、お前が触れてはならぬものの力を吸収しちまえばいいんじゃねえ。
そうです
Yeah,
ね。
Lyria, do something
触
useful.
れてはならぬものの近くに行ければできるかもしれません。
それには及ばぬ。
Stop ruining everyone's lives around you.
触れてはならぬ者の祭壇を守り続けてきたのだ。
What's a projection buff?
その役目を受け継いだそなたこそが触れてはならぬ者を再封印せねばならぬ。
分かっております。このスーテラ、命に変えても。
Second battle pass specifically for Mirror Dungeon, huh? A what now? After Mariah awakens, Sarah and company go to speak with her, but she doesn't have to have much to say.
Sutera, Aster.
1,000 per week. It's 10 levels in there for free rewards. Oh, the achievements! Okay, I'm with you. You confused me with Battle Pass. I was like, huh? Second Battle Pass?
本当ですか？
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Thanks,
安
Frim.
心なのです。
だが 傷はとも
There's no battle pass though.
表情が気になる。己を粗末にする者の
There's nothing to buy.
会ってまいります。団長殿たちも共に来ていただけますか？
I didn't know that was called a battle pass.
マライア殿、落ち
You
着きま
earn with
した。
battles, it's true. Battle pass tends to have a very specific meaning in the gacha space though.
怪我がひどくなくてよかったのです。気分はどうですか？
おい、返事くらいしろよな。
I need that
祭
temple.
壇を壊した私がそれを守ってきた人たちの前で今さら何を言えるって。
ん？お主、
長老様、いらっしゃっていたのですか？
なんということをしてくれたのだ。我が一族の長きにわたる尽力を無に帰すとは。触れてはならぬ者はいずれこの島を滅ぼし、次の島でも争いを求め、世界すらも焼き尽くさんとするだろう。そのような事態を招くとは、やはり外の者など信頼がおけん。
長老様、相手は怪我人です。ここはひとまず。
スーテラ、そなたにも責任があるぞ。島を離れたのみならず。
待って、私が全部悪いんだ。団長たちもスーテラも悪くないんだよ。
まったくいまいましい。
Yeah,
スーテラ、
the mirror dungeons take really long time.
再封印について
Yeah, deep. I guess like you probably get used to it if you did it a lot of times.
わかりました。
I'm sure you could speed it up a lot.
マライア殿、騒がしくして面目ない。後ほどまたお話をしましょう。休んでいてくださいね。
Quit the game because of mirror dungeons, really? You could just not do the mirror dungeons, bro. While the villagers discuss what to do next, the captain and the crew return to Asta's house to rest.
長老さんは空いてましたけど、何か私たちにお手伝いできることはないんでしょうか？だよな。触れてはならぬものはとんでもなく危険な青少獣なんだ。大変なのです。アステールちゃん、どうしたんですか？それがマライアさんが村長様の家から姿を消してしまったそうなのです。もしかしたらお一人で触れてはならぬものへ挑みに行ってしまったのかも。それは確かに大変です。探しに行かなくちゃ。スーテラーネ様も呼ばないと。お力を貸してくださいなのです、団長さん。
つけたよ、マルドゥーク。
Duration of astral break chance depend on Alice inherits. Alice inherit does increase it, yeah. Alice inherit works on almost everything. Mariah unleashes a flurry of relentless attacks upon the Forbidding One, each filled with pure rage and emotion. Unfortunately, the blows bounce harmlessly off the primal beast's body, and it soon readies its own attack. Oof.
どうした？殺せよ、私を。
As if suddenly losing interest in the weakened Mariah, the Forbidding One abruptly takes its leave.
戦えない私には興味ないってか。
He does mirror dungeon 15 every day. What a beast! What an absolute beast! Hi, Hayabusa. Is that my wizardry grind? I mean, I don't think I grind with anywhere near that much intensity in wizardry. I don't really want to be grinding the same game all day, every day, like doing repeatable content. I'm fine with like playing through story and stuff, that's fun, but I don't want to do like gameplay loop forever in a gacha. Having accepted her fate, Mariah begins to close her eyes. When out of the darkness, she hears a voice. I don't expect that from a gacha game. I don't really want that from a gacha game. I'd rather just play the games for the content, the actual content, and then like play something else. It's just sometimes there isn't anything else available.
早く追い払わねば。団長さん、すみません。褒めてつけ。ダダーン。
Yeah, sure, I'm with you, Bellico. I'm with you. That's why games like Monster Memories are so appealing to me, because like every day is a new adventure in that kind of game, because you can go and do all sorts of things, you can help out other people, and like games that have multiplayer elements just have so much more like sandboxy stuff going on. Like Granblue Fantasy actually has elements of that in the fact that you can do raids and that kind of thing. But obviously nowhere near as much as something like Monster Memories. Mansters and Momaris and Momoris. Asta and company save Mariah after she's injured by Marduk. Mariah asks why Asta came to save her, considering what she's done.
マライアさん、見つかってよかったのです。さあ、怪我の手当てをするのです。
なんで私を助けになんて。私がしたことは。
No, absolutely. I totally agree, Bellico. Like in Roblox, like there are so many different things to do. There's always something new to do. Which is why, you know, so many people get so hooked on it.
やつを自分の手で倒せないなら、私はただこの島の人を傷つけるだけで。
許せないとも思うのです。
I don't think gachas make good repeated content. And I think that's why with most like gacha streamers, like big gacha streamers, often they end up just idling on a game and they constantly shift from game to game, right? Because like you don't want to just be in that content loop of one game, and the content loop is so boring that all it really devolves into is just chatting. Like it's just a just chatting stream while you're idling on the game, or just going through like monotonous content. It's even worse when the gameplay loop actually requires concentration, because then it's not really good for that at all, unless you actually really enjoy it. What if you want to be in that content loop? Well, yeah, obviously. If it does that mean you're ill? No. We talked about this quite a bit before, right? Like the ideal gacha game for someone is one where you actually enjoy the content loop at the end to the point where you would want to do it forever. That's like the perfect gacha game for someone. It doesn't mean that you're ill. It just means that that's your bag, you know, that's your thing. But I think the number of people that is true for is a tiny portion of the demographic of the player base, right? I think most people just not there. Yeah, not gacha, not just gacha either. It's any game, any like live service game. Most single player games don't have a gameplay loop. Some do, like obviously roguelites and whatnot, they do. But most of them are sort of one-shot experiences, aren't they? My number one gacha is watching me play gacha. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, JT. My number one gacha is being watched playing a gacha. No, actually, that's not true. There are a lot of gachas that I couldn't stand playing regardless of how many people were watching, I think. I'll be playing PoE 2 for the rest of my life if it had as much stuff as PoE and actually had good endgame. That's quite a large ask, unfortunately. I've heard a lot of people say that PoE 2 is still taking a long time to get to where they want it to be. Hopefully it eventually gets there. I'm sure it will one day.
人の命を守る森さん。
I'm really enjoying Granblue at the moment, though.
ちゃんと休まないと悪いことばかり考え
Looking
て
forward
し
to
まうんです
learning more things about the game and just slowly progressing through the story.
スーテラ、この気球の時に村を開けるとは何事か。
その私が悪いのです。
I still really like Wiz, but I'm a little worried about, you
手伝
know,
っていただいて
where the game is going to be heading. Hopefully it's going to be heading in the same direction as it was before. And of course we're in a bit of a content lull right now. And I like Limbus too, but like, you know, Limbus is a game for me where I'm entirely seasonal, you know. I'm just waiting for patches pretty much.
試練を受けた者が嘆かわしい。
I enjoy them.
祭壇を壊した者など捨ておけ。我らの使命の
I do my weekly mirror dungeon and I'm pretty much done.
しかし我ら森人は封印の祭壇だけでなく人の命を守ることも。
その祭壇を守れなかった未熟者が偉そうに語るでない。
If Engdu dies, I'll never quit Limbus. I'm never quitting. I can't see myself quitting Limbus because I actually quite enjoy the gameplay of Limbus. Not enough to want to do mirror dungeons, although I think that's largely because mirror dungeons are not actually representative of Limbus's combat. I think that's why I don't really enjoy mirror dungeons that much. It's like two completely separate game modes. I really like the story as well. The reason why I enjoyed Granblue Fantasy so much and being my main game for 6 years is progression and the content that they offer. Yeah, absolutely. Like, there's great progression. There's a great feeling of progression in this game. Again, it's very reminiscent of Wizardry. Like, Wizardry feels kind of similar. There's a lot of ways you can make yourself more powerful in this game, and it's a constant kind of grind. And the ceiling is very high. I wouldn't say the ceiling is as high as Wizardry in terms of how powerful you can get characters. But there's certainly a huge gap between where I am and where a top player is. An unbelievably huge gap. There are so many things you can improve. Just not quite as limitless as Wizardry is.
スーテラ、アステール。触れてはならぬものを野放しにはしておけん。我ら一丸となり。
Oh yeah, for sure. Sonic. For sure.
まさか父上、森人ではない村の人々まで戦いに駆り出すおつもりですか。
ことここに至っては仕方ない。もとよりそれが我らの役目だ。
Yeah, again, Wizardry is very similar. It's more about gear and knowledge and how to make things deal a lot of damage than it is about just like raw power. Not really sticks for me in the long run except for Uma. Sure, that makes sense, Karikiri.
いけません。それでは村の人々からどれだけの犠牲が出るか。それに今は森人に
Be my number one.
が多い。スーテラが封印の
My number one
財布に
is what
溺れ
I'm
てみせます。
enjoying playing. That is, it's just as simple as that. I don't have much. I'm a bad gamer. I'm a bad streamer. I don't have much brand loyalty. I genuinely am just like, am I enjoying the game? Yes, no. If no, then why am I playing it?
スーテラ、その魔導球を持ってきていたか。いや、英断だ。
Sure, I'm with you, Kari
し
Kari.
かし、
父上。
お主のような未熟者に封印の魔導球が使いこなせるわけがなかろう。
Ain't no way.
古き森人たちと村人たちの力で触れてはならぬものを弱め、そのお前は若い。この一戦の
This event has been a mad amount of yap
お前の役割だ。
and fairly uninteresting, sadly.
おい、村のすぐ近くまで魔物が来てるぜ。
お待ちください。私も参ります。
I yap more, yeah, I do.
メーテラがいれば、いや、せんなきことだな。
I quite enjoyed the Knights trilogy I did yesterday, especially the last one. That was the best event I've played so far. Like other than the modern one, obviously.
してる。
Asta and Satara join forces with the captain and the crew to defeat the monsters attacking the village. That's part of the interesting thing and why I want to play through all of these in order, because like I've seen what the modern event was like in this game, and it was pretty spectacular, to be honest. So it's going to be fun to see the progression of the old events towards that over time. Unable to ensure the crew's safety, Satara asked them to leave the island. Despite the danger, the captain and company refused to turn a blind eye. It's okay, yeah, it's perfectly fine. I understand. These are like, so these are literally like 11 or 12 years old. They have learned a lot, I'm sure, since then. But I'm not hating any of these. The only one that I found really unbearable was the Shadowverse collab. That was truly tragic. I don't know what on earth the fuck was going on there. Maybe if you're a Shadowverse fan, you might like that. The Princess Connect one, I don't know anything about Princess Connect, but Princess Connect one was fine. It was okay. Kind of sort of funny. Pekkarin was ridiculous. Complete waste of air character, but ridiculous.
なるほど。私たちも触れてはならぬものを探しに行きましょう。
じっとしてるよりはその方がまだいいな。行こうぜ、スーテラ。
団長殿、皆さんは島を離れられた方が良いのでは。我々は皆さんの安全を保証することができません。触れてはならぬものはこの島の問題です。
We dabble with death on a daily basis. Like that alliteration. That's what friends are for.
そんなに嬉しい言葉はありません。で、私では皆さんをお守りできるかどうか。
It's the Maya pose. I don't think I know what that is, Varkanine.
おいおい、スーテラ。弱気になっちまったら勝てるもんも勝てねえぞ。
Wizardry is still a beginner for me because I don't know the mechanics the game has to offer. Yeah, it's a very complex game, Wizardry. Very, very complex game. Again, in many aspects, not unlike Granblue.
言ってる暇があったら出かけようぜ。
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely a case of suck it and see in terms of Wizardry. Just want to throw yourself at it and do your best. Right from Ace Attorney, she has her hands in front. Oh, I don't know Ace Attorney very well, I'm afraid. There is a man here who does know Ace Attorney. Bellico. Is the Tapjoy thing on the app, or do I have to like set it up? Okay, so Tapjoy is on the mobile version of Wizardry. I really cannot recommend enough not touching it, not going anywhere near it, as it is basically a virus. So if you are going to engage with it, just be extremely careful and be aware that it may well not pay out anything that it promises you. It is an unholy bad thing, like so bad. But if you want to access it, it should be somewhere on the app. I think it's somewhere on the options. It's a button that says something like get free gems of org. But yeah, I cannot speak badly enough about Tapjoy. It is horrendous. You want to avoid it. Yeah, it shouldn't be hard to avoid. It's actually hidden away quite deeply. It's not invasive at all. You're probably not going to find it by accident even. But if you see a button that says get free gems of org, I think that is a link to like download the app. I can't even run Wizardry on my phone anymore. Like, it's completely deprecated on my phone. My phone's too old. So I can't even try it. I don't even know where it is. The captain nods in agreement and departs with the crew in search of the Forbidding One. Is there a reason why I can't spend money in Wizardry on PC? Is your bank account empty? Other than that, I don't know.
長年この島に封印されていたせいか、力が充満していて、どこにいるのかはっきりとは分からなくて。きっと他の方向へ探しに行った村の人が
I don't know what would
見つけてく
stop
れて
you
い
from
るのです。
spending money on PC. What's the issue? Right, you getting some sort of error? The captain and the crew rest in the village as they wait for the others to return from their hunt. Close out your game for a bit and nothing pops up. It sounds on Steam, Proag. Sounds like you have Steam overlay turned off.
マライアさん、調子はいかがなのです？薬湯をお持ちしたのです。アステール。いいに決まってるのですよ。
Oh, check your Steam overlay
あん
settings.
まり考え込んじゃダメなのです。でも、私はさ、
Yep, you probably turned it off.
持ってきたものを壊して村を危機に。
Maya Fey. Ah. Where she gets her fists together. This one. Oh no, that's clasped hands. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, overlay, it's on. Sorry, that's all I got for you, Prog.
マライアさん。マライアさんが怪我をしたのは。
Determined. Yeah, it's this one. But I couldn't be bothered to find it on the list.
マライアさんは心を怪我してるのです。お姉さんが亡くなってからずっとそれに苦しんで辛いのはわかるのです。でもずっと怪我をしたままにはしておけないのですよ。
She said the name of the side
そんな
story.
ことしたら
She said the thing.
傷が生んで命までなくしてしまうから。心の怪我も体の
True.
怪我と同じなのです。
アステール。
No, it's okay, Barkanine. I knew what you were talking about anyway. I could tell from the sprite, and I could tell from like what determined means, what you were talking about.
マライアさんのお姉さんが命を懸けて助けたマライアさんの命、
They're all good.
大事にしてあげてほしいのです。
スルテラ、触れてはならぬ者の居場所を村人の一人が見つけた。
誠ですか？ということは村の方々を連れ戦いを挑むのですね。
触れてはならぬ者を弱らせなくて魔導級の封印も効かぬ。我ら一族はこの日のための捨て石よ。触れてはならぬ者を逃がさぬための。
そんな村の人々をそのようにおっしゃるとはいかに長老様といえど。
触れてはならぬ者がこ
Why
の
is she
地
getting
に
so
封
mad?
印されたのは
It's literally their culture.
集めるため。
Protect the world.
さすれば他の島は魔物が減り平和になる。
People there want to do
封印を守ってい
this.
る限りな。だからこそ我らは役目に誇りを持たねばならん。誇りに準じて死なねばならぬのだ。
そうだったのか。私たちの受け継いできた役目にはそんな理由が。
You don't say.
ならばやはり団長殿たちを巻き込めはし
How
ない。
do you not know this, Zara?
私が
You're meant to be a
私が
guardian.
やらねば。犠牲となるのは村の人でも団長殿たちでもなく森人である私一人で十分だ。
Sarah is left reeling at the elder's words, having learned the true purpose of the Guardians. I thought that was really obvious. Now, knowing the truth, A desire to confront and defeat the Forbidding One grows ever stronger. Follow the Forbidding One. To minimize the collateral damage to the village, Sarah decides to go after the Forbidding One alone. The crew won't let her go without them. But the crew won't let her go without them. The captain and the others successfully fend off the wave of monsters, but remain on guard. Meanwhile, the chief and the elder prepare the villagers for the battle against the Forbidding One.
ちょうど世代交代の時期で、森人には高齢の方が多い。触れてはならぬものに挑んでも。けれど私は魔導球を扱えなかった。私の力では村の人々を守ることができないのか。いや、たとえ未熟であっても人を、村を、祭壇を守るのが森人。弱気になっている場合ではない。行かなくては。私はみんなを守るものなのだから。
Sutera starts to leave the village alone, and suddenly a voice calls out to stop her.
待ってくださいなのです、姉様。アステール、それに団長殿、マライア殿も。
This game really perpetuates anime tropes of like, I must do this alone. This is my burden to bear. I can't communicate with anyone about this. That would be foolish. But thankfully it also has the anime tropes of, we came anyway! We're here to support you!
先ほども申し上げたはず。私の腕前では皆さんを守りきれるかどうか。触れてはならぬ者は強大な力を持つ聖少獣。命がけの戦いになります。ですからでしたらなおのこと皆さんのお力をお借りすべきなのです。今さらってあんたに言われても仕方ない。でも私の不始末なんだ。私は解決に力を尽くさないと償いにはならないかもし
That
れない。
Forbidding One ain't gonna no one hit it.
私は一緒に行かなきゃ一歩も前に進めない。
It's gonna be a Forbidding
頼むよ。
2 when we're finished with it, because we're gonna chop it in half.
わかりました。共に参りましょう。ですが危ないと思ったら撤退してください。約束ですよ。犠牲が出るというのなら私一人で十分なのですから。
Yeah.
これまで何度も聖少女と戦ってきたんだ。今回だって倒してみせるぜ。さあ行こうぜ。早くしねえとスーテラの父ちゃんが出発しちまうからな。
The captain and company make their way toward the forest in pursuit of the Forbidden One.
報告ではこの周辺に触れてはならぬものが
Hello,
いるそうなの
Chilith.
ですが、すでに移動。触れてはならぬものめ、一体どこに。
森が静かで
One of the characters I played in Relink had that exact trope in their Fate story. I was so close that I turned them into a tank so they could take on others' pain as they wanted. I mean, that's pretty cool, Maceling.
マルドゥークは魔物や人だけでなく獣も狂わせて争わせるからね。
そのせいで無事な動物たちも怯えて緊張しているのですね。
It's a good old-fashioned trope.
そうだよ。動物同士の争いが目印になるかも。
Relink looks fun if you like that kind of action RPG gameplay style.
なるほどなのです。
It has a lot of
鳥が集まって争ってい
it
れば
has a lot of like Granblue stuff in it. So if you're into this game, it certainly has a lot of things that you can be like, ah, that's the Granblue thing.
ということはもしかしてあそこ、ほら山の中腹に。
確かになんだか黒い影が。スーテラさん目がいいんですね。行きましょう。
Lyria announces she is now able to sense the Forbidding One, causing Sutera to rush off on her own to find it.
ここまで近づけば私にもはっきりわかります。触れてはならぬものはこの先です。
わかりました。急ぎましょう。 スーテラさん、一人で行ったら危ないです。獣道は歩きづらいですし、私が先を歩くのです。こちらなのです、団長さん。邪魔をしないでもらいます。
Get out of the way, monster. You dickhead.
よし、今のうちに先へ。とどめをさせていなかった。スーテラ、マライア殿、私をかばって。いいから構えるんだ、スーテラ。魔物が襲ってくる。
Captain and the crew drive away the monsters while protecting Mariah from further harm. That was good of us. We did a great job. Sotera apologizes to Mariah for getting her injured. Mariah brushes it off and tells Sotera that she reminds her of herself. They're all basically the same fucking character. The combat looks pretty. So the combat in Granblue reminds me of like a modernized. In fact, the whole game reminds me of a modernized like Fantasy Star Online, which is kind of appealing to me. Fantasy Star Online was really fun. It's not got a lot of wandering around. You just go and do missions, and the combat is like very team based. Attending to Mariah's injuries, Captain and company to resume their search for the Forbidding One. The kits in Relink, from what I've seen, are quite complicated. There's quite a lot going on. You have quite a lot of different moves and things you can use. Lyria is shocked to see the monsters and animals all driven to fight Marduk. Mariah soon explains the cause behind it. Because it's like a toxic element on this place that they've been trying to get rid of forever. Probably. Get it. Get it, monsters. It's almost like we should have killed this thing about 1,000,000 years ago. From the first description of this thing, it was like, why have we not killed this yet? How very Final Fantasy. Nice link.
お一人では危険すぎるのです。触れてはならぬものよ。その力野放しにするにはあまりに危険。今度こそお前をこの魔導球で封印してみせる。はあ。
With a mighty cry, Cetera musters all her strength to draw back the string of the arcane bow. Magical energy begins to converge, but it disperses before forming an arrow. I hate it when things disperse. In response to Cetera's attempt to seal it, the Forbidding One moves to attack her. Ah! Here's that character that is from Sierra's that we haven't unlocked yet. Can't play as Vegeta. I thought you can play as Vegeta.
メーテラってあれがスーテラの姉さんなの？全然タイプが違うよ。メーテラ姉さん、どうも島の様子が変だと思ったらこんなのがいるなんてね。さてこのままやっつけちゃおう。ああもう邪魔なんだけど。
スーテラの姉ちゃんが魔物の相手をしてくれてる間に触れてはならぬものを倒そうぜ。
The captain nods at Vern, moves to confront the Forbidding One, weapon at the ready.
その力渡してください。拒絶されて吸収できない。
私らに全然見向きもしない。さっきのは単に暴れてただけで相手にされてなかったのか。
On Miyoji, my favorite classic Granblue Fantasy. I don't really know anything about it. Sorry, Ken.
そんな。
What's so great about it?
逃がしちゃったの？せっかく私が手伝ってあげた。
Is it something about the way it looks, way it plays? Ah, you're forced to play as a base fighter. I see.
メーテラーヌ様、お久しぶりです。島へお戻りになったのですね。
ん？あんた誰？村の子だっけ？まあいいや。姉様、アステールですよ。ほら、3軒隣の。そういえばいたような、いないような。まあいっか。で、スーテラ、あんた何やってんの？魔導球なんて持っちゃってさ。これは祭壇に祀られていた触れてはならぬものを封印するための魔導球です。魔導球にしちゃデザインがダサいと思ったら。で、あんたそれ使えてんの？弓はともかく魔法はうまくないじゃん。それはあんた弱っちいんだから、私の真似して一人で戦ったってうまくいきっこないよ。
What's your problem, Matera? Sarah flashes a glare at Matera, but soon her insecurities take over, and the fire in her eyes dies down. Will Matera be able to use the arcane bow to lock away the Forbidding One? She's trying to goad her. Having been saved by her newly returned sister, Matera, Cetera doesn't know what to do about the Forbidding One. Matera responds by insulting her and running off, as one does. Cetera fails to attract the attention of the Forbidding One and is once again unable to use the arcane bow. Matera appears in the middle of battle and saves Cetera, but now has only criticism for her.
てろ。あんた何焦ってんの？何って、姉様。触れてはならぬものの封印が解かれ、野放しになっているのです。あのデカブツが触れてはならぬものなの？なんだ、つまんない正体だったな。
Boogeyman is the John Wick class.
なんだではありません。
Right?
早く再封印を施さねばどれだけの被害が出るか。あんたそれで妙にカリカリしてんのね。ばっかじゃないの。
It's all an elaborate way of goading her into being able to use the bow.
メーテラーネ様、いくらなんでもその言い方はあんまりなのです。
できるかできないかちゃんと考えなって言ってんの。ただの無謀はバカのすることじゃん。まあ私はたまたま来ただけであのデカブツ倒す義理もないし、もう行くから。じゃあね。
メーテラーネ様。
What's character in party? What for fates and stuff?
チェ、言いたい放題言いやがって。なんなんだあのハレンチ姉ちゃん。
いや待って、ほら上空で魔物を蹴散らしてるのメーテラでしょ。あれ。
本当です。次々魔物が撃ち落とされてます。
やっぱり故郷が心配なんじゃないかな。素直じゃないけどスーテラの姉さんだね。メーテラが魔物を抑えててくれる。
Yeah, it's awkward having to change.
触れてはならぬものを。おう団長。再封印ができなければ村にも外の島にも。
Come on, Sotero, hurry up.
だというのに私は肝心要の魔導球を操る。
Just use it, lol.
結局団長殿
We all know how this ends, Sotero. We all know how this ends.
父上の言う通り村一丸となって触れてはならぬものと戦うべき。
Get over yourself.
どれもこれも私が未熟だからだ。なんという。
Mariah sees Asta worrying over Sotero and tells her to speak her mind as they might not get another chance to talk. We're gonna have to sit through another 4 parts of her psyching herself up to use this bow.
ね、アステール。話したいことがあるならちゃんと話した方がいいよ。アステールのこと。
You can do it.
私言えなくなっちゃうこともあるからさ。
そうですね。本当にそうなのです。
Resolve strengthened. Asta squares her shoulders and marches over to face Sotero.
スーテラーネ様。
アステール、どうしました？
スーテラーネ様は今もご自分だけで触れてはならぬものを再封印なさるおつもりなのですか？
それは叶うことならそうしたい。犠牲を出したくないのです。
She's not using any at the moment.
今の私では
True force. She can't draw the bow.
私に姉様のような力があれば。まだ幼いアステールにこんな話までしてしまうと私はどこまで未熟なのか。
メーテラーネ様は
Asta's more mature than you are. Sotero, you're fucking
ス
useless.
ーテラーネ様はスーテラーネ様なのです。その何が言いたいかというと、
Matera was meant to come here to coach
頼
Asta
ってほしいのです。
to becoming a guardian. She's completely useless.
姉様が他の人を守りたいように他の人も姉様を守りたいのです。頑張っている姉様だ
Asta
から
spent
こ
more
そ
time babying her.
みんなが力を貸したいと思うのですよ。だから一人で無理しようとは
And this is why crossbows are better than
しないでほ
bows.
しいのです。
アステール、
Hello, Ariatel. How are you today? During your day off, no doubt.
アステール、後ろ。
Sarah fires an arrow at the monster, causing it to flee off. Thank
大丈夫
God.
ですかアステール。
はい、スーテラーネ様。
Wait, an arrow?
しないでまた暴れ出します。
はい。
ア
Wishing I could just work overtime? OT overtime? Won't be clear for that until next week. Cool.
負けヒロインは卒業なの。
Good work, gang. Sarah apologized to the crew for being so selfish and going off for everything. Okay.
皆様、申し訳ありませんでした。自分がと考えて顔を張り。
Sarah, now is not really the time for this. We're stuck in a battle of life and death.
かえってご迷惑をかけて、なんとお詫びを申せばよいか。
Free gold big brick in the mail. What?
自分が頑張らなきゃって思っちゃうのかもしれませんね。頼りになる人もいますし、アステールちゃんの言う通り一緒に頑張りましょう。
ありがとうございます。そうですね。一人でできないなら皆でなせばよいのですね。姉様もそのことを私に気づかせようとわざと厳しい言葉を。申し訳ありません、姉様。真意に気づかず生意気な口を。スーテラはやはりまだまだです。
Always enough time for some heartfelt music, yeah. An impromptu therapy session. She's like, I'm so sorry I was so selfish. Going off on my own. And everyone's just like, yeah, you're being selfish now, yo. Like, we're trying to fight this enemy. And you're like trying to apologize, trying to be like, hey, just a second though, just a second.
本当のところはどうだかわかんないけどさ。前向きに捉えるのはいいことだよ。
5 moons, 20. I have no idea what that acronym is.
そうなのです。大事なのはスーテラ姉様が自分を追い詰めるのをやめてくれたことなのです。
The captain nods in agreement, and for a moment the mood among the crew brightens. Meanwhile, Lyria stands with her brow furrowed in thought, until finally she turns to the others with a serious expression on her face. What's a New World quartz?
触れてはならぬものの力を吸収するのに失敗しましたけど、触れてはならぬものの力を極められれば、次は成功できるかも。
Akara mat. Got you. Thank you.
それって戦って勝てば抵抗しなくなるってこと？
はい。あれだけ強い相手ですから危険なんですけど。ここまで来ておじけづくもんか。やれることは全部やってやら。
そうですね。やるしかないのですから。
Totera spots the shadow of the Forbidding One in the distance. The crew rushes toward what will hopefully be the final battle.
あそこに鳥影が。きっとあそこに触れてはならぬものがいます。
さっきからの進路を考えると、もしかして村を狙っているのです？
もはや一刻の猶予もない。近
Listen
道を
with
参り
three
ましょう。
characters on the Cyclops randomly when we get enough for next month's round. It's nice. Awesome.
言いました。触れてはならぬものです。
戦う前にもう一度力を受け取れないかやってみます。
The Forbidding One notices Lyria and moves in to attack.
触れてはならぬものはルリア殿とアステールを狙っている。させるものか。絶対にそんなことさせはしない。
Shelly feels weak against the Cyclops. Depends what you're using it for, I guess. Sorry. Almost without thinking, Totera readies the great bow of sealing and draws back the string. In a damage contest, Shelly is never really going to be able to compete with the damage dealers. Front row tank. Right, I got you. Arrow strike's true. Wasn't the Forbidding One to reel from the attack.
今、私、魔導球をどうして？
まだ触れてはならぬものは力を渡そうとしてくれない。でも
封印に抵抗している
Thanks, Japanese
力は弱
VTubers.
まっているはず。よーし、今度は眼中にないとは言わせねえぜ。
周りの魔物は任せといて。背後は気にせず思いっきり戦ってアステール。皆で勝利をつかみ村に無事で戻りましょう。
はいなのです。
かたじけない。参りましょう団長殿。
Let's do it.
力を示す。
Oh. Probably shouldn't have hit attack. That's alright. Right.
我を楽しませるのだ。受け止めてみせよ。
遊んでやるのじゃ。褒めて使わすのじゃ。負けヒロインは卒業なの。
Ending. Hi, Dreamness. How are you today? Having had its power absorbed by Lyria, the Forbidding One succumbs to the magic of the arcane bow and is sealed away with a flash of light that illuminates the skies.
封印できたのですね。
はい、そうなのです。封印できたのです、姉様。
ふん、私なしでもデカブツを片付けたのか。無駄足だったかな。やるじゃんスーテラ。さすが私の妹ってとこかな。さてじゃあ行くか。新規臭いとこにいたら息が詰まっちゃうもんね。
One less emotional mouth to feed. The captain and company have succeeded in sealing away the Forbidden One once again. With their mission complete, the crew returns to the village and is greeted by the chief.
我らの命をもってしても叶わぬかもしれんと思っていたが、
頭を上げてくれよ。頑張ったのはスーテラムなんだ。それにオイラたちは魔物退治の依頼を受けてたろ。依頼を達成しただけさ。
その言葉感謝に耐えません。そしてスーテラ、よくぞ魔導級に認められたな。外の世界で経験を積み稀なる勇者を連れて戻ったお前の力なくば島は滅んでいた。
いえ、私の力など微々たるものです。皆さんに助けてもらってばかりだとこの度の戦いで再認識しました。
そうか。己の部を知り器を知る。だからこそ魔導球を操ることができたのだろう。
確かに一人でどうにかしようと過ぎたことを思っていたうちは魔導球は答えてくれませんでした。
Power of friendship, he
お前
says.
は真の森人たる心構えを得たということだ。私の可愛い娘スーテラよ。
はい。村長さん、
いかがされた。そのように深刻な顔で。再封印も無事済んだというのに。
封印ができたからって私がやったことを償わないわけにはいかないよ。どう詫びたらいいのか。私にできる償いなら
But
何でも
by
します。
unsealing it, didn't we solve the issue permanently? An issue that's been plaguing this place for, I don't know, generations or something.
マライアさん、
触れてはならぬ者の
I
力
feel like this needed to be done.
それに惑わされたことを責められるものではない。それにあなたはすでに自分自身から罰を受けているようだ。これ以上の責め苦はいりますまい。
そんな。
まずは村で体を休められよ。皆様はこの島の救い主。
Thanks, village chief. Captain and crew receive a warm welcome as they return to the village, victorious against the Forbidding One. Hi, Narkais! What's up, sir? Celebrations are not only for the defeat of the primal beasts, but also for Asta, who has passed the trials.
アスティールよ、我らの幼子よ。
Wet my blade.
そしてまた 触れてはならぬ者の再封印に尽力したことも感謝せねばならぬ。そなたの持つ技術、知識、確かに村の一助となるものであった。故に我ら古き者はそなたに一つの役目を与えよう。
長老様、それは私は島の外に行ってお勉強してきてもよいのですか？
古き者も間違いを認めることはあるという。
Close enough.
たくさん学んで。
Everything hurts. Google Play's trying to get me to play 7 Deadly Sins. I mean, that game's alright. You give it a go, Narcos. Treat yourself. Asta receives permission to leave the island and study the outside world. I hope you feel better soon. By the way, everything hurts. Captain and crew spend several days resting until the time comes for them to depart. Yep. And then Pathfinder. Tomorrow is probably Granblue as well. Thursday, Thursday is patch days for various games, so it depends what comes. Friday to Sunday is Monster Memories beta. Not a chance. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really hope, yeah, I really just hope you, pain is not something that you should need to deal with. Oh, not a chance in to try, thingy, 7 Deadly Sins. It's alright. It was an alright game. I wouldn't exactly recommend it. Yeah, there's a gold brick, some what was it, Arcara mats. Monster Memories drama. So there are four founders and partners of Niche Worlds Cult, which is the company that makes Monster Memories, that is making Monster Memories. There is Sean Lord, who is the guy. There is Nick Hotz, who has been most of the front-facing advertising and is also like a developer and whatnot. There is a guy called Ali, who deals with a lot of stuff on the back end, and there is a lawyer dude who I don't think we know the name of. Nick Hotz presumably had some kind of disagreement with the company and was again presumably let go, but they can't share the details. He was very like Sean Lord was very open about this. They would love to be transparent with it, but they can't due to legal reasons. He did a stream on it just the other day. I wouldn't say that it's a huge amount of drama. It's just one of the most dramatic things to happen in the Monsters and Memories space. So like Nick Hotz is still a part of, like, he still has shares in Monsters and Memories. Like he's still part of the Monster Memories design and whatnot, but he is part of the official team, I guess. He won't be doing any of the stuff that he was before. Presumably they're going to like maybe buy out his shares or something. I don't really know. Don't really know how they'll proceed with that, but it shouldn't really affect anything. Like Niche Worlds Cult is not one man, it is like a 40-person company. So I doubt it's going to affect too much. They're still locked in for June, the first launch, and they're very locked into that because that is when, like right now, all the people working on that project aren't being paid. Like nobody's being paid. The developers aren't being paid. Everything is being paid out of own pocket. So like they have to launch on June the 1st because they have to start making money so that they can pay their staff. So they are very, very, very locked in on that, it would seem. It's not the most insane drama ever, but it's like the most drama that Monsters and Memories has seen. Nick Hotz, I think, had, if I had to guess, had a conflicting vision with the rest of the people on the project, because for Sean Lord and a lot of the people there, the Monster Memories experience is very clearly a legacy thing. Like they want this game to be their legacy in the gaming industry. And I think for Nick Hotz, at least from an outside perspective. It seemed like he wanted more mass appeal for the game. He wanted to publicize and advertise the game a lot more and try to make it more accessible and widely appealing, which I think is probably not the way that they wanted to proceed. Now, whether or not there was something else going on, I don't know, but that seemed to be the major dissonance between Nick Hotz and the other members. And it's not necessarily anything that Nick Hotz did was bad. It's just maybe in a different direction to how they wanted to push the game. But that is mere speculation. Someone who is definitely not in the loop at all.
マライアさんはこれからどうなさるのですか？私はね、旅に出ようかと思うんだ。食材の旅っていうのかな。
Not a chance of playing 7 Deadly Sins. I don't do any real-time games on the phone. Just asking for trouble. Yeah, got you. I would rather stay away from real-time games altogether. In an ideal world, let alone on phone. I would hate playing action games on phone. I think if I had to guess Narcos based on their attitudes, approaches, and paradigms that I've seen them show, that would be my best guess, but I just want to emphasize that I am speculating. Like Wiz on phone, I don't think my phone can even run it anymore as of the most recent update. Like, I can't even load it up on there. I don't think it's supported anymore. My phone's too old. RIP Wizardry on phone.
ありがとうね。私の目覚ましてくれて。マライアさん。いつかまた絶対に会おうね。はい、約束です。
あれ、そういやスーテラはどうした？そろそろ出発なのにさ。
まさか寝坊されたとか？まさかスーテラに限って。
It's not like you ever need to fix anything in Wizardry Narcos. It's such a flawless game. Seems like an unnecessary precaution. We're going to show them the earlier. I don't think it was that long ago since I remember you having to fix something on PC. Maybe a few months ago, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Something you had to go onto the PC client to fix. Yeah, it doesn't happen anywhere near as much as it used to. Still get stuck on the Abyss 4 ending when you do it. Damn. It's so annoying. I don't know what would cause that. Captain and crew resume their adventure through the skies, flitting about at the whim of the winds. As long as they still have each other, they can surely overcome any obstacle. Crystals, forbidding one. That was dross. That was one of the worst ones, for sure. Sorry, Satara. Well, this is pretty good on phone. We still have it installed, but since Android means Tapjoy, sure. I mean, like, Tapjoy isn't gonna hurt you, despite being there. Like, you don't have to download Tapjoy or anything to play Wizardry. But I can understand that. Marduk Showdown. I don't like its existence, and I don't even play the version of the game with it on. So I feel you. Get out of here, Marduk. Or like, more dick. That's for vengeance. That's the challenge quest thingy. It's like Tapjoy seems to be hidden away in the menus in on the mobile version. So at least it's that. Isn't like super in your face. You could probably play for ages and not even realize it's there. The one which will now bow. Close. Little sketchy. A blue crystal. Right, what are we looking for? We already got Marduk. We got our Babylon staff. Do we actually need that? So I think we're just going for the 80, right? 40 plus 20 plus 20. It looks like it. Wrath statue. Wrath. That is not the right. We ended up with that festival again. And I'll sort in a minute. Some side quests take forever to load. That's not good. Wonder why that is. It's on browser, isn't it, 3 for us? Weird. Which I don't know anything about browser. Anyone else have that issue on browser? Like most people are probably playing on browser, right?
執務続きであっても
Oh, I'm not meant to be on this.
我を楽しませるのだ。受け止めてみせよ。
Ah! Fucked it. Desync audio, sometimes it can take a while to load a sequence if it has a lot of audio. Ah, interesting, okay. To do with the audio loading. I assume that making the migration a thing involves getting the licensing going, right? Probably. Because they have to license the collabs and things. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do it if they can. I'm sure they'll provide that if they can possibly do it. Yeah, I'm guessing it all hinges on, considering, you know, that was what they omitted. I guess it all hinges on that. Licensing is a real bitch. For this, we have at least one story chapter. I think it might only be one. Yeah, that would make sense, Ariato. I don't know whether they would also have to get licensing for the other collabs, like the old ones. That would be much more of a problem. Because, like, right now, when you look at someone's character from any of the collabs that aren't in the game, like, it just doesn't exist. You can't see it on Steam. If they had to source licensing for every single one of their collabs that they've ever had, that would be very problematic. Because that's a lot of collabs. Bro, what are you talking about? These passes suck. What are you chatting about, bro? Like, they'd front load the gems in the first 20 days so you can renew it again early if you want to, or you can miss entire, like, weeks on your pass and not have to log in for the whole thing. Insane. Insane take. Insane take. A reminder would be nice, yep. How many collabs on Steam? 2. Princess Connect and Shadowverse. I heard there are only 3 more that are active on browser. Tales of Code Geass and something or other. Love Alive or something like that. Whoops, that was too early. Nope. Be quick.
Nope. 。
Be quick. 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。
力を示す。
Be quick.
熱いやるのじゃ。
Be quick.
熱いやるのじゃ。
is that? Not great.
力を示す しませるのだ。
Just gonna check out that mail in a minute. In a VIP badge. Enjoy until some animal deletes them all again. Congratulations, Cyril Rosen. Thank you for watching for this long. Odd. My activity feed is just not working today. Not interested in the slightest. There we go. I love JJ streams are not paid. You are certainly not paid. Yeah, very true. Imagine being able to afford to pay people. Holy shit. Life goals. How you doing, Cyril? How have you been? It makes me laugh when we do this and there's like an explosion that just goes on after we back out and it's just still playing on the menu. But the game has annihilated itself. My Nijisanji reward. I will not. It's in my mailbox, right? I will grab it after this. Thank you, Polly Polly. Gates of Rome by Con Iquidan. Sorry, I'm too illiterate to know who or what that is. But why would I want to brick my account, Polly? Riddle me this. I wish they'd send me some rupees. That's what I really need. Fuck the gold brick. Pretty sure the story is mostly based on real history of Julius Caesar. Cool.
力を示す
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
我を楽しませるのだ
褒めて使わすのじゃ
I've heard they're used for lots of things, gold bricks. My very first gold brick. Thanks, Japanese VTubers.
我を楽しませるのだ
Get him, gang! I don't have any silver or bronze moons, Polly.
我を楽しませるのだ 力を示す 我を楽しませるのだ
One more.
力を示す
Show the pulling animation. Nah, I can't do that, sorry.
理想の王子様に近づけたかな。
Elixirs. Class points, which we will not abbreviate. Sierra might make me pull again. It's possible. I don't know. I have no idea what awaits me. Rupees from the FP shop. FP from farming other people's raids. Okay. I'll have a look in a second, see if I can find it. I'm not seeing a new reward there. Maybe it's in my stash. This one. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Gold Moon, New World Quartz, Gold Brick. Thanks, Granblue Fantasy team. Menu shops. Yep. Trade FP? I have no FP. But you can get stuff from here, yeah. I don't really understand how you get FP. Right, is that done? Just by joining raids. I mean, I have joined raids before. So I guess I'm not doing something right. Do raids in need of help to get FP. Not sure you can do many of them. Yeah, I think I'm probably too story gated. Right, speaking of which, we are back on the story train for one chapter. Has to be there, a raid that's sitting there for a while. I see. Inside Albion Castle, Furious is in high spirits, pleased with having Catalina still under his thumb.
貴様約束はちゃんと守ったんだろうな。
やだな、僕ってそんなに信用ない？今頃別の軍島で追われることのない気ままな旅を満喫してるんじゃないかな。
Seems unlikely, doesn't it?
それならいいんだ。
Meanwhile, Cat and the crew are searching Albion Castle for Catalina.
帝国の兵隊がうじゃうじゃ出てくるってことはここで正解みたいね。
場所さえ分かりゃあとは進むだけだ。どんどん行くぞ。
Let's get him, gang. Oh, we need those rupees.
なんかやけに騒がしいな。
Furious hears the footsteps of the captain and the crew as they approach. He issues an order to the young girl standing beside him.
ビラ、出番だ。
What's this pawn that you've linked? I don't know what that is. Some kind of wheel thing? I assumed it was going to be pawn, Polly. I'm stuck on a selector pop-up in-game. I have to choose a character? Any opinions between Ewell, Uriel, Sandalthon, Narmaya, or Michael?
Vira, 君は
I would love to also get stuck on that selector.
ご安心ください、お姉様。すべてこの私にお任せく
Sounds
ださ
like
い。
an excellent selector.
私の大切なお姉様。
ルレや、それに お前たちまで。
無事だったみてえだな。それでチビ将軍は
Yeah, we're here, Zodrak. The captain and the crew turn their gaze to Furious, who suddenly collapsed on the floor in pain.
なんでこいつが怪我して倒れてんだ。
I tripped and landed in this dispenser.
どうやら事情は後みたいね。構えなさい。来るわよ。
Having beaten the Imperial soldiers, the captain's party attempts to get Catalina and Vera out of the castle. However, for some reason, they won't leave. Someone has to be sacrificed, or like, otherwise other people are going to die, right? Unless, I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. How about we apprehend the Empire, rather than just letting them run away every single time? So they can stop ruining people's lives. I don't know.
ですよね。行こう、カタリナ。
ルリア、すまない。
お姉様はもう二度とここを離れませんよ。ずーっと私と一緒にいる。
Ah, is that one of the selectors where you have to like pull an amount of times and then you get a selector at the end of it? Is that one of those? Vera speaks blissfully. She gestures for Imperial soldiers to attack the crew. Ah, got you. Thanks, Polkman.
ここはとにかく連中を巻くしかねえ。行くぞ。
I can't use those selectors even if I want to because they have pools. They're gated by pools.
帝国が手を焼いていたというのはどうやら真実のようですね。
さあ話してもらうぜ。一体何がどうなってやがんだ。
何がどうなっているか、それをお話しするには千の夜をもってしても足りません。なぜならあなたたちは何も知らなすぎる。私がお姉様と過ごした月、交わした言葉、悲哀に満ちた別れ。た
I quite like Vera.
だ卑俗な言葉で簡潔にたった一言で申し上げるなら、お姉様はこの私ビーラ・リーリエのものだということです。
She's an absolute nut job.
それがあなたの本性なのね。嘘なんてついていない方がお褒めに預かり光栄です。ですがお姉様はお渡しできません。
最初からこれが目的だったのか。
はい、お姉様を彼らから引き離すために少々利用させていただきました。ただ彼らは未だ健在なご様子。
なんだかてめえ何って。
キュリアス将軍。
帝国兵の皆様、私は生来摂政と発酵食品
And I'm all out of oatmeal.
しかしお姉様が健康に良いとおっしゃっているのを聞き、今は毎朝発酵食品を食べています。さてそこで問題です。今あなたたちが私とお姉様のためにすべきことは何？
She's an absolute nut job. It is kind of annoying outside of the main story quests. It does have some good character development through all the versions. That's cool.
おいおい、あの嬢ちゃん、随分愉快なせい。
Yeah, I like her how focused her absolute insanity is.
待ってビーラ、ルリアたちのことはもう。焦ったお姉様も可愛い。ちゃんと心得ていますからご安心ください。帝国兵の皆様、さっきも言ったように私は摂政と発酵食品が嫌いで、くれぐれも私に不快な思いをさせないでくださいね。
こんなに戦いにくい相手は初めてだわ。けど私たちだってやられるわけにはいかない。
Let's get 'em.
褒めてつけただ
Oh, let's see. It has like infinite defense. Obsessive love for Catalina. Soldrat loves Catalina so much he can't spell her fucking name. One of the characters that have all elements in the game as well. Oh yeah, people were saying that Vera has like an off element of every single character. Of every single element, sorry. The pulverizer. I call my weapon the pulverizer. No matter what Lyria says, Catalina won't budge. Finally, Catalina tells him the truth. Hold on, I think I've got some of this shit to do. I forgot. I skipped straight into the main event. That doing the side stuff. Side chaff. Very occasionally, some of these side stories, side quest things, have like interesting story in them. Usually not though. Thanks, Erica.
はい、やったぜ。実はですね、しょうがねえな。ああ、
Generation gap.
おいおい、
はあ？
大変です。
Oh my gosh.
王子様と一緒、かっこいいな。大丈夫ですか。
ありがとう。
なあなあ、
すみません。
それより、そうです。
あ、ごめんなさい。もうありがとうございます。
That's what my first errand.
とにかく
わかった。
菊池さん、
任せとけ。はい。わあ。あ、おい。
No! Monsters!
大変だ。
There are monsters! Ooh, a bug. Your mother told you to listen to the Skyfarers. Heavens above. That's what I have to work with.
私たちの冒険。
That's true. It's like, ah, a monster! It came up from the toilet. Not again. Why does this keep happening? Umi showed me a Umi can show me a Granblue Twitter account last night that only posts pictures of Elia. That's too powerful. Yeah, there's an official Elia account.
それで
No. No. No, 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 no. We're not playing with you again, little girl. We've got promises. Promises to uphold. Commitments to meet. Probably, breadstick. As the crew battles Imperial soldiers commanded by Vera, Lyria hurries over to Catalina.
ねえ、もう一緒に行こう。私ね、もう全部聞いたよ。でもね、それでもカタリナを助けに行こうってみんなそう思ったんだよ。
ルリア、私が今ここにいる理由は、ルリア、君はこのアルビオンの領主が受ける制約を聞いたか？ ビーラはまだ話していないようだな。
Lord of Albion is bound to both the Citadel and the primal beast Luminera. Death is the only form of release from the island. Catalina is pained as she tells the harsh sentence awaiting those who accept the title of Lord of Albion.
でもその領主を決める戦いはビーラさんが勝ったんでしょ。だから領主はビーラさんだし、カタリナにその制
I
約
mean, she's her sister. She probably doesn't want her to have that
それ
fate.
こそが私の咎だ。私は領主となり、シュバリエの力でこの町に縛られることを恐
She
れた。
threw the tournament to Vera.
だから私はあの決闘で正立てをき、ビーラが私を慕ってくれて、その事実も知りながら。
Yeah, the Wizardry update's quite big.
ビーラさ
I
ん
don't know what that means. Maybe nothing.
おそらく完
Just a
全
new
に
version, probably.
だがそれでも告発することなく、私に
Pretty sure there's a character this week, at the very least.
償いの日はいつか必ず訪れると思っていた。だから彼女が望むなら
New unification system, maybe?
を離れ、ずっとそばにいてやろうと思うんだ。
そんなのって
二人の邪魔をさせないためにも
I certainly hope not, Three of us. Oh, wow. Vern with the sense. Like, hey, maybe we should not have this chat right now. Maybe we should deal with the enemies that are trying to kill us.
カタリナは約束してくれたよね。
約束。
私に外の世界を見せてくれるって。
君がルリアちゃんかな？
あなた。
In a laboratory untouched by the sky above, Catalina and Lyria meet for the first time.
ほら、ルリアちゃん。今日は本を持ってきたんだ。私と読書をしようじゃないか。
別にいい。
そうか。でも本は面白いぞ。遠い異国、知らない空に思いを馳せることができるんだ。
どうでもいい。だって私の空は
Oh.
きっと永遠にこの作り物の天井だから。
Words pull at Catalina's heartstrings. Months later, she gets permission to escort Lyria outside the lab.
どうだ？空は広いだろう。今日はいい風も吹いてる。
風。この風はどこから来るの？
What makes the sky blue?
そうだな。ここからは見えない。もっともっと遠いところからだ。
もっと遠く。そんな場所があるの？
ああ、外の世界は無限だ。空の果てのその先にだって世界は広がっているそうだ。
外の世界、無限の世界。いつかそれも私に見せてくれる？
そうだな。約束しよう。いつか一緒に無限の世界を見ようじゃないか。
約束。研究所の
No wonder Lyria loves
私は
her
初
so
め
much.
て空を見た。そしてカタリナのおかげで無限の世界という空の果てという夢を見た。
This version of Catalina. This one?
だから今度はみんな一緒の未来を私に見せてよ、カタリナ。
Like as in the story one? Oh, the past one. No idea. On rare monsters.
遊んでやるのじゃ
Slowing me down.
幸せのドーン
Hello, Basaga. Pass Catalina's promo code, probably from one of the chapters, manga chapters, anime chapters, whatever it is. Start between too late last night and almost morning to start work. Editing video took 6 hours. Yeah, editing can take a long time. Learned that the hard way. Lyra won't give up on Catalina. While the captain's party is trying to persuade her, Vera blocks their way. Okay. Canva.
カタリナのしたことは確かにひどいことなのかもしれない。だけどそれはそこにとどまることでしかあがなえないの。カタリナが空に出て得たものを犠牲にすることでしか償えないの。
Good night, B-Saga. Take care of yourself, sleep well. Just a dropping by.
絶対にあるはずだよ。カタリナも私もリーナさんだって。みんなが笑顔になれる方法があるはず。それを一緒に探そう。だから私の手を取ってカタリナ。
気は済みましたか？
リーラさん、私は絶対に諦めません。
そうですか。では残念ですが実力で排除させていただきます。シュバリエ、アルビオン領主の名において命ずる。我が身に宿りて、その力を権限せよ。
It seems a bit unnecessary, Vera. The Primal Beast unleashes its power as commanded by its master, the Lord of Albion.
まさかシュバリエのよりしろには真の騎士がってのも嘘かよ。
嘘も方便です。帝国の力を借りてお姉様とあなたたちを引き離すためには必要な
that was not true.
まだお姉様を諦めぬというならその未練私の執念で見事断ち切って差し上げますよ。
That was a fib.
これくらいのことじゃオイラたちもへこたれたりしねえぜ。
未練でも執念でもねえがここで諦めるなんざ目覚めが悪くってな。
私たちにはカタリナが必要なの。こればっかりは譲れないんだから。
事情のあるやつなんざ空には珍しくねえ。それでもみんななんとかやってくれるもんなのさ。
バカばっかりっていうのはよーく分かったと思うけど、それより何よりもっと大切なことがあるわよね。
そうだよカタリナ。ねえ、私たちは諦めたりしないよ。
お姉
Don't be a twat, Catalina.
気を確かに持ってください。お姉様をたぶらかそうとする連中など今に私が排除してごらん。
You literally just lied.
シュバリエ、星の騎士たるその力、今こそ我が前に示せ。主の剣となり
Vera's out of her mind. Hello, loser. How are you today?
これで決着だぜ。気合い入れ
She's getting magical girl for transformation. Read the final CSM chapter.
少しは役に立つのじゃ。褒めてつくさん。
Chainsaw Man. Okay, Chainsaw Man. Like, final ever? We're gonna need... We're gonna need something here. Really? Final chapter ever? Wow. I hope it was a satisfying conclusion. It's dog shit. Yeah, most like manga anime endings are, right? Sorry to hear that though. But hey, at least it ended. One Piece is still going. There aren't very many good endings out there. Pretty hard to end those kinds of things. Alchemist Astray. Vera crumples to the floor in defeat. Luminera departs, having lost a worthy vessel.
凄まじい子だったな。青少銃を使って戦うなんてありなのかよ。
Doesn't Pommon do that?
シュバリエが特殊な青少銃だったってだけよ。
Cagliostro? What about Cagliostro?
それよりまずいわね。
なんだこの振動は。
ちーっと派手にドンパチやりすぎたみてえだな。
崩れるぞって。なら早く逃げなきゃ。あ、カタリナ。もう帰ろう。
Oh, she's in Alchemist Astray. Okay, okay, that's cool. I'm interested in Cagliostro. Seems cool. Let's go, Lyric. Fuck Catalina. No, wait. Don't fuck Catalina. Catalina's... We should save Catalina. No, you're right. You're right, Lyric. You're right. You're right. You're right. A mere 300 gold moons on Sierra. Oh, that's a bargain, Blue Irony. A mere 300 gold moons. The great ceiling comes crashing down. The captain and the crew just barely escape the tower.
カタリナ、どこなの？返事をして！
そんなに取り乱してはいけないな。いかなる時も心を強く持てと。
カタリナ。
Vera unconscious in her arms. Catalina emerges from the rising dust of the rubble. Oh, they actually got a CG of her carrying her.
ヒヤヒヤしたぜ。本当に姉さんはもう。
They just get lucky on a scratcher. It's just that simple.
心配かけさせやがって。
すまない。だが、ベイラをあの場に。
We've had quite a few people come through here, and I don't think I've heard of anyone actually getting the scratcher, the Sierra's ticket. On this set of scratches, at least.
カタリナ、よかった。無事だったんだね。
ああ、随分と心配をかけてしまったな。だが、もう大丈夫だ。
Yeah, I'm sure there are some. It's probably just a very low percentage chance. 1 in 1,000 or something, maybe.
だから、ただいま。
Catalina smiles silently at Lyria, who returns the smile with a huge grin. We can do these quickly.
どういうことだ？
すみません。それで
仕方ねえな。
ありがとうございます。
It's great punching, guys. Luck is minimizing it hard. I think Luck is trying to get all of the classes to level 20. Takes a little while. Night Harbor this weekend, probably. I don't know. Apparently it's not fresh. There aren't fresh servers this weekend. It's just the open beta servers coming back up. I do not know anything about Arcarum Luta. I can't do it yet because I don't have it unlocked. Need chapter 44. Sorry.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, DYDK's latest video covers it. Shadow Knight is kind of OP right now, like. Everybody copying me against Shadow Knight. Like, of the non-charm classes, Shadow Knight is really, really OP right now, it sounds like. Charm is kind of broken as a mechanic right now. Doesn't seem to be working quite right. Like, you're able to charm things which are way over the top of your head, and it seems to stay up for a ridiculous amount of time. I don't think it's working quite as it's intended to. It's busting time? I'm sorry? Excuse me, Vern? It's what now? It's busting time? Vern? Hello? What time is it, Vern? Oh, it's busting time. Alright, thanks for sharing, mate. Next time, keep it to yourself. Vern is a freak, yeah, apparently. Just dealing with some monsters at first, like, oh, I'm about to bust, guys. And we're like, what the fuck, man? Jesus, man. It can't be busting time again. Surely not.
業なの。
助かりました。
まったく。ん？
Somebody's here. This guy's just lost his mind. He's like, ah!
てめえは
Hi.
なるほど。やれやれ。
It's busting time. Now this is why we read the side quests. Otherwise we would miss gems like that. Right, Alchemist Astray. We've actually got two side stories here, back to back. Alchemist Astray and Alchemist Desire. Somewhere in an unknown facility, a large and mysterious shape looms quiescent. Before it, a man stands, beaming with elation.
これで完成だ。
Hearing footsteps, he turns around to find a man arrayed in armor.
おお、これが貴殿の言っていた切り札か。その通りだ。これを使えば開祖のすべてが我々のものに。いや、真に完成した暁にはすべての真理を解き明かし、神へと至ることすらできるだろう。神へと至るか。末恐ろしいことを言うものだな。
Okay, this is more like the kind of anime plot I'm into. Heavy anime plot.
というわけでもないのだろう。無論だ。それで、そちらの作戦はどうなっている？分かっているとは思うが、そちらの作戦が失敗すれば、この計画は全て水泡に帰すのだからな。問題ない。すでに対象を確保し、研究所へと輸送済みだ。
Facility,
それと、そちらから提案された戦闘記録を取るための実験場の準備もできている。あとは、彼らをそこへと誘い込むだけだ。誘い込むための準備はどうだ？そちらもすでに手配済みだ。念には念を入れて監視もつけている。実に素晴らしい。さすが帝国軍の中でもやり手と名高い将校なだけは終わりだ。
The patronizing captain, you love to see it.
受け取っておこう。では始めるとしよう。新たな歴史を生み出す計画を、そして俺たちは真理を、君たちは錬金術による繁栄を。ああ、始めよう。
Long sought aspirations have at last become manifest. A blade of greed is set, poised to strike the one whose name is known throughout all the skies, the founder of alchemy. It is every alchemist's lifelong dream to uncover the truth of the world and take it for themselves. One alchemist sets in motion a plan to make that dream a reality. He unveils the key to the founder of alchemy's doom, weapon forged of Philosopher's Stone. A deadly conspiracy unravels. Clarice is here too. With allies to defeating foes and collect treasure, of course. Play the story and have Cagliostro join your party. A lance that is far too dangerous to say the name of on stream due to possible fucking up. And the super cute genius alchemist. Oh, it's a summon. Trade your treasure for an exclusive outfit. Momoy Lance, yep. Darn Momoy Lance. That's a cute outfit. Yeah, let's do it. The captain and company investigate rumors of a new weapon made to seal away Cagliostro. What they seek, however, is not what they find. Get out of the way, Imperial soldier.
You
might even get a raise. Cagliostro's fun. Cagliostro's alchemy sends the soldier an alchemist flying. Cagliostro, founder of the alchemical arts, having transmuted her very own body numerous times, she's lived through millennia uncounted. But after living wild and without restraint, she was caught in an incident that led to her imprisonment in the ruins of a remote land. Only when the captain and company stumbled upon the ruins were her arcane bindings broken and Cagliostro set free. Now she joins them on their journey. Yeah, darn goons! That's how I feel about Twitch chat. Alchemists have joined forces with the Empire to create a weapon to once again seal away Cagliostro, or so the rumors say. Now the crew has come to see just how true this is. While being the founder of alchemy, Cagliostro is targeted by a group who call themselves the Alchemist Guild of Helmuth. The guild had imprisoned Cagliostro once before and seeks to do so again. The dignity. Guys seem like jerks. Yeah, another deer. It does sound. Manic. I meet with a certain Red Knight who Percival or I don't remember his name. Crimson Knight. Crimson Knight. Yeah, we met with him in the story. Also saw him in the modern story, but yeah, his name escapes me. Captain and company investigate rumours of a new weapon made to seal away Cagliostro. What they seek, however, is not what they find. I don't know, I find the Crimson Knight very forgettable compared to basically all of the other knights. I don't really know why. He's just very generic, I guess. The captain and company rest after having defeated a group of alchemists. A villager approaches them and raises a shy voice.
少しよろしいでしょうか。
はーい。カリオストロたちに何かご用ですか？
この村を救っていただいてありがとうございます。あいつら研究所ができている。
Not the only one then,
この
Polly.
村で好き勝手していて村人全員が困っていたんです。
ほう。おい、その辺詳しく説明しろ。
はい。
The villager tells the captain and company of the events that had transpired.
帝国と錬金術師どもが共同で作った研究所ね。
はい。中で何を作っているかは私たちも知りません。ですが、酔った帝国兵が完成すれば世界の真理に至ることができる何かを作っていると、そう言っておりました。
なるほどね。ま、嘘じゃねえか。俺様から情報を引き出せれば真理に至れるだろうからな。
それでこれからどうします？情報が正しいのは分かりましたけど。
Let's check out the
賛成
facility.
だな。あいつらの研究所とやらに行って研究成果をぶっ潰そうぜ。俺様があいつら程度に封印されることなんて万が一にもねえだろうが。だが念には念を入れておいた方がいいからな。
そうですね。カリオストロさんがまた封印されるなんて嫌ですし。
それもそうだな。
よし、じゃあ行くぞ。俺様を封印なんて考えがどれだけバカバカしいことか、それを教えてやるぜ。
Captain and company investigate rumors of a new weapon made to seal away Cagliostro. What they seek, however, is not what they find.
ここが村の奴らが言ってた研究所か。
Ooh. Sorry, I need to go and check on the cat a second. I will be right back. My apologies. Time slips away so quickly when I'm playing this game. I don't even realize how much time is passing. Oh dear. Hey guys, just making extra fucking scaredy cat. Apologise. Oh my god, Genazad raided while I was AFK, for fuck's sake. Hi Genazad! Jesus Christ. That is a true classic. I was just in the next room. Fussing my scaredy cat Spice, who I don't get to see very often because she's like she's really scared of everything. I was just in there just chilling out, to be like, oh, you're a cutie. Who's a cutie? Who's a cutie? Sorry everyone. Thank you for raiding Genazad. That's very kind of you. I was like, you know, a couple of minutes won't hurt fussing the cat that I don't get to see very often. Thank you, Genazad. Genazad is a wonderful streamer. He's currently streaming Star Savior. He was streaming Trails in the Sky the other day. I think it was a sponsor. I hope he had a lot of fun doing it. I hope you guys had fun watching Genazad. I'm a terrible replacement. I'm just playing through some 12-year-old Granblue Fantasy story because that's apparently what I do now. I hope you guys are all having a good day. And yeah, I apologise again for being AFK. I have to check on the cats throughout the day. Just see if Genazad said anything. Oh. All we got from Genazad was a oh. Don't know if you're out there. Thank you anyway. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a bad receptacle for your raid. Very kind of you all the same. Right, where are we going? Chair stream carried. I mean, the chair often does a much better job than I do. I can't really do much of a worse job than I do because I'm fucking useless, aren't I? I'm like the worst streamer. Having heard of its location from the villager, the captain and company arrive at the research facility. So this is a story about Cagliostro, who I don't really know very well. Apparently we've just freed her from some bindings. And she is a very scary girl who likes to hurt people, I think. Likes to hurt the Empire, at least. And this is all about alchemy, apparently, this set of quests. I am still completely clueless. I don't know how many hours I've got in Granblue Fantasy now. I'm completely clueless about most of this game. Where are we? How many hours have we spent playing this? Steam. Apparently I've played this for almost 200 hours now. I guess some of that's idle time. I don't know how long we've been playing for. Not really that long in terms of like time, but I still feel completely clueless in this game. What stands before them, however, seems to be nothing but an empty shell of a building. Yeah, 180. Hold on, you guys can see. I may have left it open at some point. Where's my window capture? Window capture. Where are you? Oh, yeah, I'm using my window capture, aren't I, for this? That'll be why I can't find it. Yeah, 186 hours. Very reasonable. So reasonable. God, I hate Quantum. You must really like it. I do. Yeah, I do like the game. I think they do not make them like they used to. And I was surprised by how much I enjoyed Granblue Fantasy. It's... I don't know, it's a different breed of game to the slop that we get dished out on a regular basis every day. Nowadays. There's a lot of soul and passion that has obviously gone into this project. You can see it in every ounce of their work. So even though it's aged and it's, I mean, it's a bit archaic, you can still, I don't know, I get a different feeling playing this sort of game than, like, for instance, the two games I tried last week, Seven Deadly Sins and Star Savior. Yeah, thanks, Eric. What did I do? Existed, Quantum. That's the problem, mate. Let's see what I can find. I have a bad feeling about it. I mean, it's not a bad one to go with. We only ever have bad feelings about what's going on. Quantum? Like, I can see, when I play this game, I can see why people have spent 12 years playing it and still play it now. When we started playing this as well, we played like a recent event that was running with the anniversary, and it was so good. Like, it was so well paced with such good storytelling. And I'm interested to see the evolution of these early events into that over the course of time. First heard of Granblue Fantasy and how long it's been going, I was like, how the fuck has it been up for so long? Yeah, I mean, like, I think these games, some of these games like this, Fate Grand Order, you know, these sorts of very old game, they're there because they were one of the first, like, major competitors on the scene. I think that definitely does have a kind of deal in it. But at the same time, there are a lot of those that haven't lasted as long as they have to this point, where they've died out or they are in the process of dying, like slowly kind of dying. And that is not the case to this. In fact, the IP of Granblue is flourishing, and they've made spin-off games, and they still very clearly, heavily support the original, the OG, like Granblue Fantasy. There's definitely something to it. and I really didn't know what it was until I started playing. I still don't really know 100% now. It's I don't know. It's something special. It feels like there's a lot of care that goes into the game, where they handle the characters and the animations and the cutscenes and the story. Feels like they have a lot of love for the characters. You can just see it in almost every aspect of the gameplay. Again, something that is not really present in modern day gachas. You have just characters that are spawned out on a regular basis in modern gachas that have like throwaway story and then are never mentioned again. It seems like this game doesn't do that. I can't believe I played this game for 12 years already. It's a story focused game. I don't think it has to be a story focused game. It can be a very grind focused game if you want it to be. There are people who take this game super seriously. This game is so deep. I had no idea how like numerically and strategically deep this game actually can be. I was like, I mean, I looked at it and probably saw what everyone else sees, which is an ancient turn-based battler, which is mostly auto. The depth of the kits and how you build the characters is actually so huge. You can use them together in so many different ways, and every character's kit is like really unique and synergizes with others. Like, they're well designed so that they synergize with other characters' kits. And on top of that, a lot of the characters that are still meta today, it seems, are, you know, they're old. They're like 5-6 years old, some of them. It's kind of crazy. Like, they're still used. So they obviously have somewhat of a handle on power creep as well. And they update old units as well to make them more relevant again, as we see in some games. That isn't really like a new concept. The captain turns around, find a white humanoid form primed for attack. White form. The white form releases a beam of searing light towards the captain. This is Cagliostro. This is the character who this side event is focused on. Well, this is new. We're starting to see like effects being used. So up until this point, the cutscenes and things have been quite fairly bland. But when we played the new event, that is, you know, like 12 years later, it was like watching some weird like anime cutscene. There was so much shit going on. It was kind of crazy. I'd never really expected to see that in a visual novel type kind of scenario. They had so much stuff going on, it made it feel like it was alive. Yeah, I'm on chapter 19, but this is a side story. This is I have to reference my text document. Not that kind of text document, it's okay. Alchemist Astray. The beam's heat, however, proves too strong as the barrier starts to crack and falter. How many chapters are there? Almost the entire game is voiced. About that shocked me as well. That blew my mind. Like 95+% of this game, all of the text in this entire game is voiced. Not in English, obviously, in Japanese, but yeah, still very voiced and high quality as well. Really high quality. Even in the early chapters, it's obviously extremely high quality. There are 191 or 198. It's 12 years old, Arak. they only just finished their first like major arc, and they've started their second one. They're currently at the start of their second like major arc. Yes, it's kind of crazy. The barrier finally gives way, its explosive force knocking Cagliostro and the captain to the ground. I'm fine too, thanks to you! Also in this game, sometimes you get cucked. And it's okay because it's not a Korean game. The girls don't like worship you in this game. Also, there are male characters. Also, sometimes they have relationships that don't involve you. And sometimes male characters shine. It's crazy. Cagliostro staggers and seems on the verge of collapsing. And you got this, Cagliostro. That's it. Send the trucks. This is outrageous. Owen, where? Oh shit. So I'm vastly over leveled for everything that I'm doing right now. But this seems to be set. I don't think this is actually using my stats right now. The world and characters are alive and you are not the focus of the game. Yeah, you're absolutely not. They, like, you are something to do with the game, but quite often it focuses on other characters and not you at all. In the, sorry, minor spoiler, in the current event that we did when we first started playing this game, you were literally kidnapped and they had to come and rescue you. And your like friends, your allies had to come and rescue you. I was laughing because I was like, this would never fly in Korea. This would be the end of the company. It'd be all over national news. Now you're pretty special. Like you've definitely got a bit of chosen one syndrome, but like at the same time, there are loads of other characters that shine as well. It's not all about you, and it seems in later chapters it's very much like a high power level kind of anime, where there are lots of people who are ultra powerful, who are all sending tactical ballistic nukes at one another on a regular basis. So I guess you evolve into that over time. It's very much like an anime. It's an old school kind of shonen anime kind of thing. Thanks a lot. No worries at all. I'm so more than happy to talk about this or any other game. That's what I'm here for. I love chatting about games. I'm super surprised that I like this game as much as I do. I had no plans to play this game for more than like a day. And I just found myself really kind of hooked on it. The gameplay loop's fun. There's a lot of progression to your characters in this as well. You can really feel your characters getting stronger. It's kind of like Wizardry in that respect. And yeah, like the more I played it, I was like, holy shit, I think I actually quite like this game. Yes, that's why I started playing. Alright, it was the Steam launch. It's just come out on Steam. This is the Steam client. I know it looks a bit weird, but it's just because it's still like kind of browser based, but it's in the Steam client. A lot of people have said the Steam client is a lot more responsive for them than the browser ever was. You could play it on browser. The browser has more collabs on it. But the further away you are from Japan, apparently, the more delay you'll have on screens. Some people find the Steam layout better. I don't know about that, though. I've only really experienced this game through Steam. Captain and company investigate rumors of a new weapon made to seal away Cagliostro. What they seek, however, is not what they find. The game is not perfect by any means. I'm not purely glazing the game. It's old. You can tell it's old in a lot of respects. But for me, the pros outweigh the cons by a way. The Annie events are gone. There is still, you're still getting roulette. I think it's roulette until the roulette and scratches until the 30th, I want to say. So there are still some things going on, but not all of them. I think the story event is gone now, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, someone. I think the story event is gone now. The one that I was just talking about. Astrals, PS Astrals it was called, right? Yeah, that ended. Yeah, there's another event. It seems like events are pretty constant. They keep churning out like story events. There always seem to be things to do in this game, even if you're not catching up, which I very much am. Yeah, I seriously, if you want to try, if you want to learn anything about the game, the best place, if you could talk to DY, he's a very nice guy, DYDK, or just check out his YouTube channel. He is incredibly informative, really nice dude. So like grounded and will just chat to you. Wonderful guy. And knows basically everything about the game. Loads of other people in the community as well. I've had loads of people just hanging out in chat, helping me at every turn. Yeah, there's that emote as well. Loads of people just hanging out in chat. The community has been ultra nice in this game. That was one of the things that really made me stick to the game and made me want to keep playing it, because everyone was just so like, you know, come in, we'll help you, come and play the game. Please come and play the game. And I've played a lot of gachas, and I haven't seen that in many communities. Most of the time it's like elitism or gatekeeping. Not in this game though. People genuinely just want to teach you about the game so you'll play it. Yeah, the wiki is a godsend. Wiki is an absolute godsend. That is also managed by a lot of the people who I've seen in chat. Usually find that older communities just rip the piss out of new play. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of what I was expecting. I was expecting to go in and for people to come through and be like what the hell are you doing, etc, etc, etc. But instead people were just like, did you know that you can do this setting and that'll help you get through that in like quite a polite way? And I was like, no, I didn't. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. And I've learned how to use the various settings of the game only partially because, you know, I'm stupid. I've learned how to use basically everything in the game due to people just stopping by and helping and being like, hey, this might make your life easier. Because it is a very outdated UI. I don't think the UI is actually that bad. Maybe controversially. Having played with it a bit, I don't actually think the UI is as bad as people say that it is. Although I do also think that I'm a bit jaded because I really hate modern gacha UIs. Like when I log into like Enfield or whatever, I find that UI to be much worse than anything that we've got going on in this game. This is relatively simple. It's just occasionally really annoying to find something specific. Learning that I can skip animations during raids. Yeah, you can skip basically everything in this game. This game's been out for so long, there's a lot of mature gamers. Yeah, I guess it's probably that. And I am a fairly, well, maybe not mature, but I'm old. I'm an old gamer myself, so it might be partially why. In that instant, the white form regenerates itself and rises again. Tutorial skip on browser using the address bar. Damn. Before anyone can react, however, a blinding flash of light bursts from the form. When the light fades, the white form is nowhere to be seen. When I started playing this, even from the very get-go, the story was like, it isn't anything like super special or anything like that, but I was already like, okay, like I have an understanding of kind of what's going on, and the characters don't seem abhorrent, and that was already a huge step up from my usual norm in modern gacha games. But when I watched the side story, when I played through the side story, the modern one, I was actually wowed. I was like, whoa, I can't believe the things that they are doing with this like graphic novel style. This is, I've played Reverse 1999, I played Limbus Company, and honestly like blew both of those out of the water in terms of what it was making it look like was happening on screen while still keeping a visual novel style. Like it wasn't like it was going to cutscenes or anything like that. It just told the story in this very like anime style. Yeah, looking forward to getting further down the line and seeing more of that. The early chapters of this are certainly not like that. They are much more basic. I guess 12 years, you know, that's got to teach you something. But I have no doubt that it improves, like, to an immense extent over the time. That said, I've enjoyed some of these backstories. Some of them, sorry, not backstories, side stories. Some of them not so much. Like the one that I just played, I didn't really enjoy that much at all. It was kind of okay. It was watchable. Some plot twists, I assume so, but I don't know what they are. It would seem that there are probably quite a few over the course of the story, yeah. It's very anime. It's really seriously like shonen anime. So be aware of that. If you like that sort of thing, then this might be fun for you. These stories might be fun for you. If you don't like that sort of thing, maybe not. Unbeknownst to the bewildered captain and company, two figures observe the facility from a distance. Alternatively, I guess you could relate it to like earlier RPGs, earlier JRPGs. That kind of era, that era of older JRPGs, like 1632-bit kind of era of JRPGs. It feels like that. Characters have some common sense, some do. Some do, and some not so much. In typical like anime fashion, you see a lot of like anime tropes in this game. You should expect anime tropes. But there are interesting characters, and almost every character is like very unique. Like there are quite a lot of characters in this game, but they cover them all and they all come back, and they're not really throwaway characters. They reappear again and again, which is one of the things that I have found the most impressive about this. Again, we live in a time where gacha games generally have a character that comes out every 2, 3, 4 weeks, and those characters have a little story, and then they might as well not exist. And I don't think that this game does that at all, it would seem. A lot of the new characters that they release are like alters of older characters, and I think that's the way that they get around a lot of that, by keeping older characters relevant, both with updates to their kits and with new alters for them. Stan will return! Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist collab is apparently on its way, so I'm told. How are you, Yumi? Thank you for linking to that that Twitter last night. Holy moly, I didn't know that existed. Here we are Twitter. Oh. I had to stop myself from scrolling down too much on that.
にしても良かったのですか？帝国兵や他の者たちに何も知らせないで、中には死に物狂いで戦った者もいたようですが、構わん。あの程度。So
back in the shadowy room, I thought this was like in the past, but maybe not. They are. They're being very enigmatic. How very obscure and sinister. With deep longing and veracity in his eyes, the words slip from the man's widening grin. Umikin here is a font of knowledge, and she does a huge amount of work for the community on the wiki, just helping people out in general, just generally wonderful person. Also works what I presume is a very busy job in real life, and does it all while doing that. So yeah, if you need anything, you might be able to badger Yumi. Just a passerby, yeah, just a Granblue tourist. Cagliostro has joined your party. Thanks, Cagliostro. I like Cagliostro, she's cool. Yeah, you get, so I haven't really pulled on this account, as I often do in gachas. Just the pulls that I was forced to do, or almost forced to do. Why am I looking back so far? I'm an idiot. And you get loads and loads and loads of characters just thrown at you in the side stories. If you do the side stories, there's a character attached to almost everyone or everyone. Am I doing Academy? I have done Academy as far as I can do it. But I need to get to chapter 54. My darling. I'll have to get to chapter 54 before I can continue, my dear. Which won't be happening anytime soon. Not at this pace, at least. Shut up, Pluck. Go back to Monsters and Memories, Luck. Tell me all about Monsters and Memories, Luck. I need to uncap it, don't I? Don't know, sec. But tell me more about Monsters and Memories. The very free-to-play Katura and Cat. Well, the Katura was from a selector. Was from a free-to-play selector. That was the anniversary Zodiac selector. But yes, the Eoyar was from a paid selector because, you know, what's the point in playing the game if you don't have Eoyar? So let's be real. Like, your account is actually bricked if you don't have Eoyar. Cagliostro's injuries still remain from the battle, with a mysterious white form. As the captain and the crew care for her, a letter arrives from them. They got me good, yeah. They got me. They got me. They got me right in the brain, right in the gacha brain, right in the gacha demon. The captain and company have survived the mysterious form's attacks. However, concern for Cagliostro's injuries causes the group to cut short the search of the grounds, opting to return to the ground cipher. That's our ship. It's very... Does she actually, like, forges bodies for herself? Got me as well. Looks like an end, that ending tunnel where I see the light. I mean, you won't. The only time you ever see a light in a gacha game is when you quit. When you hit the uninstall button. That's the only way out. I don't know what else to say to you, Ares. I don't know what else to say to you. I hope you're enjoying the game though. Sunk cost fallacy is real. Luckily, I don't get bothered by that kind of stuff. I'm the kind of guy who, when I stop having fun, I just stop playing. Like, generally with gachas, I know when I'm not having fun anymore because when I think about doing the dailies, I'm like, oh. And that's the point where I'm usually just like, okay, I'm quitting. I got no more want, no more will. Need a fast track to this 12-year content. Thankfully, unlike some modern gachas, there is a skip button that you can you can press. There aren't that many now. It's what, like Genshin. I think Genshin's the only thing without a skip button, right? I know another Eden doesn't have one, but that's not like super mainstream. I'm an animal though. I refuse to skip anything in this game, although I did skip the Shadowverse collab because it was absolutely diabolical. I will admit. Will throw myself at the mercy of the court. You okay? I know I am a sweetie pie. Thank you very much, Cagliostro. Even pressing the skip is taking forever. It is a lot of text. Yeah, it's a lot of text, Aries. I'm not surprised. It probably takes... I wouldn't even like to guess. I know some people here have skipped through a lot and they're still just trucking along. I think Fox has skipped a lot of the text. And he is still... And he's been playing like 16 hours a day. And he is possibly more. And he is still like... I don't know... 30 ranks ahead and up in, I don't know where he is in the chapters, like maybe halfway through the story, like going through some side game mode. God knows. Farming everything. There's so much to do in this game. There's so much to like catch up on. I think if you push it too hard, you probably just burn yourself out. So I'm just taking it at my own pace. I get it. I'm not going to catch up realistically. It's 12 years of content. So just taking it as it goes. The only story I'd read is Reverse 1999. I think Reverse 1999's story is great. I prefer Limbus's though. I prefer Limbus' story. Reverse 1999's story is like, it's hit or miss. Some of it I really love, and some of it I'm just like, eh.
なのにどうして今は直さねえんだ?
Limbus is more consistent. It also takes like 7 years for each chapter to come out, so you would hope it would be. Yeah, I totally agree, Aries. One of the nicest thing about Reverse 1999 in terms of like a visual novel experience is how gorgeous everything is. The character art, everything's spoken in English, which is pretty much unheard of. It's a lot of voice lines. And everything just feels very together. All of the scenes are really well done as well. Again, I was quite impressed by Granblue Fantasy, the recent stories, because I was like, wow, I haven't even seen some of this visual novel work in stuff like Reverse 1999, and I would have said before that like Reverse 1999 is the pinnacle of like being able to showcase what is happening on screen in a visual novel format for a gacha game. And after seeing the modern Granblue Fantasy stuff, I was actually like, you know what? A lot of this is kind of better than anything Reverse 99 does. In terms of the like showcasing what's happening on screen in a visual novel format. Really shocked by that. But then again, Reverse 1999 tells very different stories. It's telling like historical stories and stuff. A game called Bang Bang Something looks like it will slap as well. Let me have a look at that. Bang Bang Something. Bang Bang Something. A gacha. Gacha Aries. Bang Bang. I just typed in Bang Bang Something. Bang Bang Gacha. New gacha game announced. Project Bang Bang? Project Bang Bang Noir Husbando game with female main character. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. Let me see if I can find some gameplay of this. Bang Bang Mobile Legends, don't think so. Gameplay demonstration. They don't have much footage of it, but we can have a look at what there is. It'll load. It looks very Reverse 99. Oh, it looks so Reverse 1999. Oh, wow. It is so Reverse 1999. I'm sorry, what?
Now, whose mouth should I stick my gun into?
I'm sorry, sir?
Now, whose mouth should I stick my gun into?
Sir? Yeah, whose mouth shall I stick my gun into?
Shoo, party pooper.
I'd play this game for the amusement value. Looks kind of cool. The style is weird. Obviously, you can see this is a very early gameplay demonstration, so this is not a finished product by any means. It looks kind of cool. It certainly doesn't play like Reverse 1999, but all of the menus and stuff look very, very, very similar. Whose mouth?
Too late for mercy. I'm not good at holding back.
I see. It's That sort of game. I'll have a look at the second arrow, sorry. I just want to see the end of this now. This is ridiculous. Yeah, hold on. This is where Ares is actually talking about a completely different game.
La vita non è altro che un insieme di desideri. Se non riesci a realizzarli, provi sofferenza.
Where's his shirt?
Se li realizzi,
he lost it, didn't
ti
he?
prende la noia. Gli esseri umani vivono così.
Sorry
tra
for
la
the background noise.
sofferenza e la noia.
It'll be more disruptive me to turn it off now. Apologize.
Come on. One must be greedy, but not for things that don't belong to you.
Harm me and no one will work for you anymore.
Very reverse 99
Drag him off.
ish. Hey folks.
What's this? Oppression by violence.
What of it? In light of our imminent verbal clash, please accept my kiss.
Yeah, so you're a female MC in this game, surrounded by husbando.
The choice is always yours.
Diventare prigionieri del desiderio o trasformarsi nel padrone del desiderio.
I see. Yeah, this is the husbando game. I like the style, though. Style is very cool. You're not the target audience. What, kitty? No way. I really like the art style. Oh. I really like the art style. But I'm not sure that's the kind of game I play. Maybe I'd try it. Maybe I'd give it a go. I've tried worse. I literally tried Star Savior last week. Tried Enfield last month. How you doing, Fox? Yeah, it's reverse from usual gacha slop. I mean, like, it's reverse gacha slop, isn't it? But no, the art style and stuff looks really cool. Art style looks cool. It's obviously very reverse 1999 influence, but very much not reverse 1999 in a lot of ways there. Including it looks like the combat is very different too. I love some good slop. Fox, I'm feeling much better today, thank you. Thank you for asking. I was not very well yesterday. I don't know how obvious that was, but I was not very well at all yesterday, but I'm much better today. Thank you for asking. I hope you have slept sufficiently, sir. Perhaps you can't substitute sleep for Granblue Fantasy. Perhaps that is not possible. I do like feeling not sick. You're an animal, Fox. Fox, you better carry us through the United fight. You better be carrying us, mate. Cagliostro lets out a deep, heavy sigh. The look of terrible dismay on Cagliostro's face, the captain realizes just how grave the situation is. Cagliostro's injuries still remain from the battle with the mysterious white form. As the captain and crew care for her, a letter arrives for them. I think ultimately in a game, I just don't want to be. I don't want to be fawned over by any gender. Just want to be left alone, you know. Let me quietly brood. You guys do your thing. I'm just gonna sit back here. Set up your one-shot squad. You're on track for crew wars. I'm not. So yeah, I need you to carry me, Fox. Please. Thank you. With an awkward smile, the captain feeds Cagliostro another spoon of soup. No. Yeah, I know, I don't want to be fawned over. Have you no eyes, lizard? I don't know, she's sick or something, I think? She's so angry. Several days have passed since the research facility incident. Cagliostro's body still shows no signs of recovery. Of course. Thank you, wankies. I think that has a slightly different meaning for me. I can go in the screenshot selection. I've got a couple of those today. I can go in Granblue General along with... What was it that we had on there? It's bustin' time from Vern. Captain, it's bustin' time. Vern was having an issue. Yeah, he was getting close to busting. He wanted to let everyone know. It was kind of him, really. Very thoughtful of him to let us know. Yeah, some real top quality text today. How you doing, Joe? Any luck with your Discord account, sir? Any hope? I really upset Butterby Boop yesterday. really, really badly. Driving away my viewer base. This game is starting to be dangerous for me. I'm getting attached to the adventure. Yeah, I mean, like, even in the little bit that I watched of the newest story, I already felt quite attached to the cast, and that is not something that is easy. Inagashi. Keeps connecting me to bots. Oh god. Doing good though. Feeling better, deep cleaning the house. I'm glad. It must be such a pain in the ass trying to get your Discord account back. Delafield once belonged to the Imperial Army, but after a falling out with his superiors, he left. Upon seeking work, he met the captain and company. Skyfarers reminded him of a dream long forgotten, prompting his initiation into the crew. His joints now creak with age, but neither his determination nor lance have dulled over the years. Who's this baller? Lyra hands the letter to the captain. It reads, Captain, you and your crew are the only ones I can turn to. Please, help my family and me. Yeah, he looks like a bit of a Chad, doesn't he? That's some nice armor. Fuck your parents, mate. I don't know, Lyra's like, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's a good enough reason. You good, brother.
家族を助けずに夢を追うなど。
はい約束します。
あ、おいらも誓うぜ。
ありがとう。ではそろそろ。
おっちゃん、体に気をつけろよな。それと家族を大切にしろよ。
I hope they fix your shit soon, Joe.
おっちゃん、
いや、なんでもない。もうこのやりとりもできなくなると思ってな。団長殿たちとの旅は
With their security
夢を叶えられたようで
danger software
心から礼を言う。ありがとう。
私もです。
Dark Samurai!
お元気で。
じゃあな、おっちゃん。
Dark Samurai! How goes the corporation, Lord Samurai?
それでどうするんだ。まさかとは思うが。
I mean, we're not gonna not help him, are we? We're like the biggest sky busybodies around. We don't have to help, that's not true. You might have a moral inclination towards helping Lyria, but I feel like we should teach her proper English.
しょうがねえな。団長が決めたんだし。
Suffering a lot with Lobotomy Corp. It's a brutal game. It's not a game I would ever touch again.
今の状態で厄介ごとに首を突っ込みたくはなかったんだがな。たく、俺様も人よしになったもん。
We've made you soft, Cagliostro. Cagliostro shrugs as she admits the fact and gives a wry smile. With that, they begin their journey to the location given in Delaford's letter. Dogster, thank you so much for following. That's very nice of you. Hey, Pluxer! What's up, man? Cagliostro's injuries still remain from the battle with the mysterious white form. As the captain and the crew care for her, a letter arrives for them. What to say they're connecting you to someone, we'll see what happens. Worst case, it goes to the void. I think Discord already banned it. They probably almost definitely did, but like they should still unban it. I know people who have had their accounts compromised in the past who have managed to get them back. I would be surprised if they didn't like get it back to you eventually. It just might take ages to contact them through support. I've heard their support nowadays is very bad, probably because it's like mostly AI, like everything else. Captain and company arrive at their location specified in Delaford's letter. We play gacha games, we should be used to AI by now. Oh, modern gacha games are all AI, yep. The group is awestruck at the grand estate before them.
昔は槍の腕前がすげえだとかでもてはやされたらしいな。
あいつがか？いまいち信じられねえな。ま、それは今いいとして。
They knock on the mansion's door, but to no avail.
んだよ。デリフォードのおっちゃん、留守なのか？
どこかにお出かけ中なんでしょうか。
これだけでかい屋敷で人っ子一人いないか。
Not a single soul. Oh, Cagliostro is a switched-on character. You can tell the switched-on characters in this game because they're like, I've got a bad feeling about this, and then everyone ignores them. The group creaks open the door and steps timidly into the residence. Something suspicious here. Perhaps there's an evil demon unleashed. It's just a guess. Hi, Delaford. Just dropping by. Group hears Delaford's distant voice coming from one of the rooms. OG Herter. Let me check. Herta Granblue. Herta. No, I have not met her yet. This? That is from Honkai Star Rail. The thing is, Umakin, everything's from Honkai Star Rail because Honkai Star Rail is the basis of the universe. J.R.R. Tolkien wrote Lord of the Rings based on Honkai Star Rail, for instance. Beyond the door, they find an expansive yet empty ballroom. In the centre of that room, Delafoot sits chainbound in a luxurious chair. No. Granblue Fantasy copied Honkai Star Rail, Umakin. Illusional much? Even Genshin Impact copied Honkai Star Rail. They got the idea for One Piece from Honkai Star Rail as well. Can Genshin sue? I doubt it. What leg would they have to stand on? Any judge is going to rule for Honkai Star Rail, aren't they? Every masterpiece has its cheap copy, yeah. I mean, like... And to Honkai Star Rail, literally every piece of media is a cheap copy. Nothing could match up to that masterpiece. That true artifact of culture.
You
got it, Joe. Take care of yourself, man. Love you. Fucking Honkai Star Rail. Granblue Fantasy has, I can see from playing Granblue Fantasy for a bit, in absolute seriousness, where a lot of the tropes and like designs come from in more recent games. I've already seen more than a few that I'm like, oh, that looks like, oh, that looks like. So Herta's a Honkai Star Rail character. So you weren't talking about the character that I found called Herta in Granblue, or you were talking about the character? This one. This is Herta in Granblue Fantasy. Ah, sorry, that's her yeah. Yes, sorry, my mistake. So is this Cagliostro? Is I don't know who Herta is. I don't know anything about Honkai Star Rail. I've played Honkai Star Rail for about an hour before I felt like I wanted to throw up. Yeah, I quantumed. I made a real life quantum. Making a graphic for me. Oh, baby. I'm not going to spoil myself then. I'm not going to spoil myself. I'll wait for the Umakin reveal. Honkai Star Rail isn't that bad. You can skip now. But that's the whole game. The story is the whole game. Other than that, you have a 3-button auto battler. If you're skipping the story, you're skipping the game. Oh shit. Speaking of auto battling, I need to be on proper auto. Actually, I think we're alright. I actually really like Cagliostro. Her design and stuff. She's got a lot of character. Story from YouTube summaries. Oh. Wait, that's awesome. That means I can consume Honkai Star Rail in the way that I consume Limbus Company. That's Jenna's main in Granblue Fantasy Versus. What, Cagliostro? Is this a character? Which character is this? Yeah, you see? See how they ripped off Honkai Star Rail? It's insane. Kag is a guy. I have heard that from somebody else. I don't have any details of that. She has been introduced as a she. So, what the fuck does it matter? Right, so which character, wait. Have we met this character? We've met several like doll characters. Right one release first. Yeah, we've met several doll characters. I'm just trying to think of Purple is Herta, blonde is... Wait, this is Cagliostro? This is Cagliostro. This looks so different. Is this another body that she's made herself? Or does she just look really different here? It's like Cag. That's just her grand version. She looks cool. Just looks very, 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 very different. It's a G in a Earl in a Earl body. Huh? Like, does it really fucking matter? Wow. Fox like, hey, you want to join? You want to join? Oh, never mind. We don't have any space. That's cold, Fox. That's absolutely cold. You're as cold as ice, brother. Oh, here's the captain. Captain Confection. Read the law lady. Yeah, I probably will. Cagliostro's injuries still remain from the battle with the mysterious white form. As the captain and crew care for, a letter arrives from. Can't just fire someone to hire you onto the crew. I don't know what the state of our crew is. I don't look because like I know the king has got it handled. The captain and company take down wave after wave of attackers. Thank you for that, by the way, Umi. Thanks for that comparison. That was very eye-opening. The captain and company cast a sideways glance at Cagliostro as they unbind Delaford. Glad you're safe. Is there space in the cruise still? I'd love to think that is a troll. I'd love to think that that is an excellent troll. If so, that's an absolutely fantastic troll. If not, then I'm sorry. It was a troll. It was a troll. It smelt of trollery. It was fantastic. Very impressive troll. Slon act.
私たちリボードさんを助けるためにここに来たんですけど。
そうだぜおっちゃん。それにこりゃ一体全体どういう状況なんだよ。なんで
Hello, Aso.
と錬金術
Hi,
師が
Desarch.
ここにいるんだ。
Hey, guys. Welcome on in.
詳しい話は後でする。
I am having my first, like, real proper encounter with Cagliostro right now.
ゼシード。
やれやれ。
I've seen Cagliostro before. I've liked what I've seen from Cagliostro, but this is the first side story where they're in. Behind the man called Zex, a horde of Imperial soldiers and alchemists flood into the room.
おいおい、これはさすがにまずくねえか。
Cagliostro seems cool to me. I've seen quite a few people be like, "Oh, it's a boy." I figure, like, I guess it's like originally assigned male. She was originally assigned male at birth and has made herself a female body, presents herself as a girl. So I don't get the fuss. Tanunk, yeah. Probably ancient, right? She's cool. People are just weird about it, yeah. People are fucking weird. She seems really interesting, like genuinely really interesting character. I've seen like loads of different facets of personality to her. She doesn't seem like a simple trope. And she obviously has a lot of things going on as well. Yeah, so it sounds like she can make herself bodies. She can just like make herself vessels. It's a cool concept.
そう言っていたではないか。だというのに、お前は。
おい、再雇用ってどういうことだ？もしかしておっちゃん？
実はその。
Horribly unfunny and transphobic. I certainly hope that I did not come across that way. Umikin, I can only apologize if I did. I really didn't mean to. I would never do that purposely.
その給金も良いし、保証も。
リフォードさん。
仕方がなかったのだ。家族のために多少。
You trust me with your life? Well, that's very kind of me. I don't know if I would trust myself with my own life, but yeah, there's no fear of that. I don't know. I think people can be what they feel that they should be. That's okay. They don't need my permission either.
いえ、謝らないでください。むしろ立派じゃないですか。ご家族のために頑張るだなんて。
ああ、そうだぜ。
ありがとう。すまぬ。
With teary eyes, Delafoot gives a deep bow to the crew. Dismiss you for adventure attacks. Not in this game. Not in this game. If I could, I would dismiss EO for adventure attacks. Despicable character. Also, Lancelot. No, actually, I'd probably keep Lancelot around for comedy relief. The captain and company are surrounded by a horde of alchemists and Imperial soldiers. In their moments of peril, someone most unexpected appears to save them. Lancelot for the moments where you need a guy to come in and be like, "Ah, I've solved the mystery." And it's like, we ended the adventure 3 months ago, Lancelot. The captain and company are trapped by the horde of soldiers and alchemists.
さっきの俺様を連れて逃げろってのはどういうことだ？この天才美少女錬金術師の俺様に尻尾を巻いて逃げろってのか？
詳しくは知らぬ。ただカリオストロ殿を捕まえるためにしば言うて。
Lancelot, I spent the whole of yesterday just laughing at Lancelot in the side stories. He doesn't actually do anything. He's so stupid. He spends the whole of the first side story having evidence thrown in front of his face repeatedly for 6 chapters about, like, why the villain is the villain, why Isabella is the villain, and he's just like, I'm not sure, she's a really great person. And then, like, the second story, he immediately falls for it again and gets caught immediately by not having any sense of what's going on around him and spends the whole chapter, the whole story in chains. And then the third story, he does nothing. Like, he just sits there. He has, like, 3 voice lines or something in the whole thing where he just states the obvious. Complete waste of space, but kind of funny comedy relief. I don't think he's intended to be that way, but that's definitely the way he came across. The other knights were all really interesting because, like, Vane's meant to be the stupid, reckless one, but he actually is way more sensible than Lancelot is. Siegfried is obviously, like, godly powerful. It's just like blows the other knights away completely, and it's just off, like, soloing armies while the other knights are struggling with something. And Percival is just like your super, like, Percival is kind of like male Apollonia, so I'm obviously into that. They have similar kind of tropes. That, like, duty-bound knight has seen a lot of things, and I also really enjoyed the backstory behind Percival as well. So yeah, I quite enjoyed the Knight trilogy. I'm looking forward to seeing some more of that with as little Lancelot as possible. Maybe he'll redeem himself. Maybe Lancelot will be a king. Will be an absolute king. Of course, in like Arthurian mythos, Lancelot was the gullible idiot who got, like, the handsome gullible idiot who got charmed by, I think it was Morgana Le Fay, into betraying his king. Got, like, seduced into betraying his king. So I guess it kind of fits. Silly Lancelot.
ゼシードにそう言われていたのだ。そしてそれを断ったらこのありさまだ。その通りだ。
Yeah, his name is Sex.
どうしてもあなたが必要らしくてな。故になんとか貴様を呼び出せないかとゼシードに相談していた。そうしたらゼシードがそこの
Morgana probably was a baddie, yeah, it's true. Popular meme for going after married women. Yeah, that comes from, like, real mythos, right? Real mythos. No, that's his name's Sex. Yeah, 6.
なんだてめえは。
自己紹介が遅れたな、カイソよ。俺はパラケルスス。カイソ・カリオストロを超える力を手にするものだ。
俺様を超える力を手にするだ。ずいぶんとでかい口を叩くじゃねえか。
No. No, not today. There's a character called Zex. Some imperial looking knight called Zex. I was very curious as to how to say Seox when I first saw it, but it's just 6, isn't it? This is this guy, Zex. Yeah, this whole, like, trio of dudes has just been brooding evilly, sinisterly. Holy Zex, yeah, I mean, like, look at that. He's got a nice set of armor. It's a set of armor to be proud of. Delaford's not a slacker, though. He's pretty hench. You could do with a nice helmet, though. I was told it's just 6. Dodrak. When I was told that Seox is just how it looks. Seox is just 6. Yeah, it's just 6. It's a localization thing, isn't it? Oh, is it pronounced Seox? The Japanese name is 6. Right, okay. So maybe it's intended to be Seox in English, but the Japanese name is 6. Seophon is like Siete. That's interesting. Teach me more about... Look, you might want to reread what you have written there. On my... on my, my streamer... on my streamer chat, the vanish does not work anymore. I can see everyone, without actually having to even look, I can see what people have said. Like, you might want to revisit your teach me more about Seox without O, daddy. Like, when you think about that phrase, there's something very wrong there. Teach me more about Seox without O, daddy. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, I think you made a terrible mistake here, like. I think his brother typed that. Yeah, that was my cat. My cat typed that. Yeah, we're gonna have to del the VOD. Another VOD by the wayside. Twitch people, I know that you commonly unban people who are affiliated with such things anyway, but just in case you wouldn't for me, I just want to say that Luck's thoughts here are not representative of my own. Thank you so much for following, Garrett Von Claymore. I appreciate it very much. It's very kind of you. Trust my friends no matter what. Look him straight in the eye. We're not alpha enough for this. We're fucking little beaters. I trust my friends no matter what, especially Cagliostro, who seems to be some kind of all-powerful demon god or something. Delapho's just a guy in some armor, but he's pretty sweet too. Delaford! Chop these guys up, Delaford. He will not be bent by the allure of sex. He wants him to think about his family. Disgusting. But the lad shot, Delaford's a beast, mate. Look at him. If Lancelot was down here, he'd be like, I don't know if these guys are bad news. I'm not really sure. I'm not sold on it. Or Vane's like dying, trying to hold them off. It's like, please help us, Lancelot. They're trying to kill us. He's like, oh, I'm not sure what to do. This is all so confusing. Yeah, Delaford seems like a sweet dude. He's a family man. He's a hero. He's buff. He's got a sick suit of armor. He's swinging around a massive axe. Like, these are all massive plus points on Delaford's behalf. Buffy was good. Nah, not necessarily. I appreciate athletic physique. Because it shows that they have a lot of self-respect for themselves. You know? It's a sign of self-respect. Lancelot has a lot of self-respect. In Lancelot's case, he shouldn't. He should have no self-respect. The guy could do with losing some respect. The captain and company are surrounded by a horde of alchemists and imperial soldiers. In their moment of peril, someone most unexpected appears to save them. I spent so much time the last hour just talking absolute shit and not actually playing through the story. With this kind of hustle, I'm literally never going to make it through this game. You should look forward to... Okay, let me have a look. I'm having fun, though. Oh, yeah, I saw this one. The time a 37-year-old former Imperial soldier got his life in order. Awakening to the greatness, saunas. I don't see how that could not be an absolute banger. Where is it on here? I think I have it on here somewhere. Apparently I just skipped that one. I didn't bother writing that down. I guess the title was too long. I just couldn't be bothered to write it down. The captain and company take down wave after wave of enemies. That's kind of memed on the Japanese side. It sounds awesome. I'm looking forward to it. The foe's numbers, however, prove too great, and the crew is slowly driven into a corner. That's how I feel about chat. Please don't leave. What do they have, like an army in here? No, no! No, Fox, I was joking. I love you. I didn't mean scum, I meant cunt. Wait. Never mind. No, I don't believe you. No! Don't follow. No! Please, come back! Oh, hey! I don't know, Ariatel. I think the stream cut out. Can I have headphones on? I'm glad you have headphones on as well, Umikin. I would heavily advise headphones for this stream in general. I apologise. I don't know what you're talking about, Ariatel. I don't know. I don't know. I think your stream must have cut out. Dokkan. Hi Alrain. I'm sorry that you had to witness that. There were some issues. Stream issues. I think someone took over the stream. Like, I got hacked by my viewers. I like to watch it full volume in the toilets at work. Dev, I would like to fuck you. Having first met the crew on a monster hunt, she's joined them on the journey ever since. She had previously left on a trip to settle family matters, or so the crew thought. Deeper and deeper the grave goes. I have my own room. My brother doesn't speak English that well. Yes! It's why I'm still alive. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Again, I was hacked, and that was AI. It happens a lot in this day and age, and like, it's not obviously not really my fault, but I still apologize all the same. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Not sorry. Wait, I am. I'm very sorry, Bellico. You can't prove my lack of sincerity. I mean, you can't prove. Well, humble man. Thank you. I am. I'm well known for being incredibly humble. I'm very, very proud of it, and I like to tell everyone about how humble I am. Dev, have you been fiending Monsters and Memories? Dev is UKPR, by the way. Dev's my good friend and occasional technician for when things go wrong with the stream. I'm like, Dev, help me. In tears. Dev, please help me. My router doesn't work, Dev. Just logged on to the service restarted. Perfect. I'm on one today, sorry everyone. Check out these losers and their parents. What kind of idiot would take care of their parents? Full auto combat bugged. It goes back to semi-auto after every stage. No, it's not bugged, Arak. So the semi and full auto is stage specific. So if you are doing a farming stage, for instance, and you're doing it like 100 times, it's going to be on full auto each time once you set it once. But for every individual stage, you need to set it to full auto. There is no way in the game to make it default for full auto. You have to set it up on each stage, specifically, if that makes sense. But once you have it set on that stage, it will be the default each time. Kind of annoying for story, yes. It is. I have nothing for you. I asked, I think, 3 different people. I was like, there must be a way to set this up as the default, and they were all like, no, that's not possible. You can fill me in whenever you want, Cloris. Captain and company follow Clarissa's lead. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Now, Sodrack, I'm very familiar with that concept from Wizardry. There are so many bugs in Wizardry that we had to start calling them features. Otherwise, you know, we would feel too bad about the game we were playing. Oh, it's a great feature. I love it when the game crashes in that way and you have to reinstall it. That's such a fun feature. It's just a little bit of random variance. Hey, Aritems! Thank you so much, man. 9 a month is an awfully long time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It means a really huge amount. It helps me out a massive amount as well. How are you? What are you up to? How's your day going? Tell me all about it. You just missed me making some very reasonable statements on camera. You've been here for ages. Followage. Is that the command? Followage? That's weird. No. What is the command? What's the stream elements command for follow time? What are the statements? Oh, it is follow. Is it followage? Maybe it doesn't work on my streamer thing. Yeah, it is followage. It doesn't work on my streamer thingy. 11 months, almost a year, Aratems, you've been following for. Wow, Fox actually a casual. Fox a total casual. I can't believe it. Guys, you go on without me. I'll hold them off. We can't just leave you here. I'll help you. We can't just leave you here. I'll help you. I'll help you. It's not that we're not confident in her ability to be here. It's that we want to stay and help. Let's not make this about us. 8 years. Yeah, followage Frogger 11. See, now that's what a real fan looks like, guys. 8 years. Can you imagine? Can you imagine knowing me for 8 years? How much you would want to end your own existence. I don't know how long I've known Alex for now. It's fucking ages though, isn't it? It's like 15 years or something. 15 years? Hello, Senna. Fox, you're not retiring. I don't want you getting any ideas that you're in retirement age. Retirement laws are like 65 years in this country. So you're gonna have to be here for 65 years before I can let you go. Just finished chapter 2. Estelucia arc is part 1. Yeah, I don't know enough, Arak. I'm only on chapter 19 myself, so I'm not that far into it. It is absolutely insane that we've known each other for 7 years. Is that how long Classic WoW was ago? 7 years. That's insane. Estelucia arc is all except the last 4 chapters. Yeah, so it's the first major story arc of the game, which is apparently what, 187 chapters long or something like that. 6.5 years. It's so nuts, man. Time flies when you're on the PvP grind. Ah, yes, 6-7. Fuck. I most certainly did not know it, didn't at all. I was reminiscing the other day, Senna, about the raid alarm. You remember the you remember the alarm we had set up for when we were falling asleep? If we were just inactive for more than a few minutes, it would just start screaming at us. Oh my dear God. That is the stuff of pure nightmares. Yeah, wake the fuck up! It was so brutal and really necessary. Had to go for half a molten core. I remember that. I remember the molten core. That was the one. That was the one where. Wasn't that the one where Ian was complaining that you weren't there or something? That you weren't gonna go, and you were just like, "Fine, I'll go." My memory's very patchy of this. Ice green. Hi, iced green tea. Sorry for butchering your name. What's up, beautiful? Captain nods in assent. I think you were allowed very kindly to sit it out. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Lucky you. Hi, Eskin Sheet. What you got planned for today? Don't know why I'm clapping. I've done this story so slowly. This is not the pace I need. Lyria suddenly finds herself in the captain's protective embrace. Oh. Cagliostro moves in alongside the captain, transmuting a protective barrier in an instant. Clarice, no, I do care for Clarice. Clarice seems cool. What makes you think I don't care for Clarice? She's chill. I've shown nothing but respect for Clarice. I'm actually kind of insulted, Umikin. I was wondering where I'd heard the name Clarice from before, and it is because it is one of DY's favourite characters. She was one of the characters that was on DY Shill. Cagliostro's and the captain's faces twist into a scowl, their eyes focused on the source of the attack, on the group's flank. There, standing ready to strike again, is the attacker, Clarice. And after all that respect I showed her! Captain and company are surrounded by a horde of alchemists and imperial soldiers. In a moment of peril, someone most unexpected appears to save them. DY knows some things about Granblue Fantasy, I will admit. There's no doubt about it. Why are we Hani? Hani? King Kanye West, are you Hani? I've heard Kanye West is has a few interesting proclivities. I would be concerned if perhaps you were Hani. The captain and company are utterly shaken by the turn of events. Yes? You gotta live your truth, King. Who, me? I'm Hani. Damn. The DY Shill emote, yeah, Fox obviously put that together. The king himself. Eminem makes you Hani. Eminem definitely gets me excited. It arouses me. I wouldn't say it makes me Hani though. Captain and company are taken aback by Paracelsus's words. Catalina's pretty great. Catalina's pretty great. I've already heard that so many times. I want you banned. What? That Monsters and Memories arouses me? Like, oh, Luck. Wow. I'm so sorry, Luck, that you were called JJ. That is incredibly insulting to you. I apologize on behalf of Bellicott. You should... you should prostrate yourself. Unbelievable. Who's tagged me on Discord? I'm just going tagging people on Discord. I just got tagged with this. Someone just saw this out and about. They tagged it with, glad to see the stream's doing well. I should be so lucky. It JJ, yep. It JJ. Imagining me in a car. I'm actually alright in a car. I have no problems in a car. I'm scared of cars though. Like the roads scare me, man. Like drivers scare the shit out of me. They scare the shit out of me. The drivers around here as well are wild. Like in this very rural part of the UK, obviously Senna knows where I live, so I don't. I live in Cornwall in the UK, and down here things are like there are loads of people on the road who haven't even passed their driver's tests. Like they're just old and have been around for ages when you didn't need such things, and people haven't really learned to drive properly. Like people ignore road signals, they just go crazy on every part of the road. I've seen some mega like bang ups down here which have been awful, and I just get scared. I get scared of being on the road. I'd rather walk or something. Terrifying. Some of my friends even, like, they're just so reckless with how they drive. Just scared the living hell out of me. Get me away from those metal juggernauts. I trust AI more. I wait for AI cars to drive me around. Walking, nah. Nah, not at all. Because generally the cars stay off of the pavement, generally. Went to the name on streets and heard the stories, yep. Mm-hmm. I barely trust myself on the road, let alone anyone else. Interesting. She is so Cagliostro is the founder of alchemy in this setting, right? Like she invented alchemy. She is actually like super powerful, ultra powerful. Oh, we should probably be on this at least, at the very least. Go on, Cagliostro. And hot. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. She's John Alchemy. Like apparently that has really negative connotations in the Granblue Sea. Can't make jokes like that. She's Jita Alchemy. The captain and company are surrounded by a horde of alchemists and imperial soldiers. In their moment of peril, someone most unexpected appears to save them. How goes our Karam? I know Kayakuri says that, like Kayakuri, you have just been like logging in and not interacting with Arcarum. Don't you hate Arcarum? I can't remember. You said yesterday you were just like logging in and doing 5 sweeps and logging off. Oh, you're actually doing it. You're actually doing Arcarum. I can't even do Arcarum, guys. You're all living on cloud 9. I'll be doing Arcarum in like 3 months when I'm able to. Taking the brunt of Cagliostro's alchemical attack. Clarisse lets out a shrill cry. Blinding light suddenly flares out from her body. Ooh, that's not a good sound. That's the sound of splitting flesh. I remembered that I'm not the biggest fan of Arcarum. You're like, oh yeah, can't wait to do Arcarum. Oh shit, I don't like this. I hate it when I forget that I hate something. That's why it annoys me every single day when I log on and see Bellico in chat. I hear you, dickhead. I'm a bit of a dickhead, it's true. My face and head do look undeniably like a penis. So I do love Belly. I actually do love Belly. I think Belly's an absolute sweetheart. Thanks for being here, Bellico. Yeah, that insult was too much for me. No, mate. If you wanted to see me, pissed off. I was pissed off yesterday. I was genuinely pissed off yesterday. The whole Jita thing. I was actually genuinely quite bothered by it. Because I was like, please tell me how you would like me to say it. And I was getting shot down. Went a bit off the deep end. I get bothered by strange things. And I get bothered by normal things. Yeah, he did. He unfollowed me on everything and left Discord. Which is fine. He also sent me very nasty messages on Discord. He went for the old friend you, say a load of shit, unfriend you. The classic. Not that he would need to unfriend me, but just that I couldn't send him messages back because he was not friended. But that's okay, you know, like, scary people are scary. Sakwi people are scary, it's true. It was only one guy. I was getting goaded yesterday. I was just having a chat. I was just chatting. Someone made a big deal about it. So I made a really big deal about the way that I was saying Jita because I was saying Jita. And I was like, how do you want me to say it? Like, what's the big deal? Like, can I... Eventually I was just like, I don't really correct people in chat because you look like a bit of a cunt when you do. So I'd appreciate it if you could just tell me how to. He took that very offensively. And like, cut all ties with me. Which I mean is fair. Who was it? It was Buttery Boop. Isn't Jita just... I think it's Jita. I looked it up, like, while I was doing it, because I was, like, confused. Apparently, it's, like, the last two syllables of fantasy backwards. Now, that doesn't necessarily make sense, but because of, like, Japanese translation... Yeah, you're the one that ended that particular episode, Umakin. Yeah, Jita. So, like, the D doesn't really play into it, I think. Sometimes when I'm genuine, it does sound like sarcasm. Yeah, quite possibly. I went to Granblue Cafe back in 2024. They understood me fine when I was picking up stuff to redeem from their store. I'm sure they have quite a bit of experience speaking English. In Japanese, it's Jita. Yeah, that's what I was looking for yesterday. But unfortunately, instead, I was met with, oh, I don't mind. You sound so cute. You sound so cute saying it with a duh. And then I was told that I had the memory of a fishmail, rather than helping me pronounce the word. Yeah, it was a bit weird. Why can't people tell me that I sound cute when I mispronounce shit? You do sound cute when you mispronounce shit, Desarch. I've never heard you say anything, but like, if you ever mistype anything in chat, I will tell you that you sound cute. I got you. Give us a sample. Yeah, give us a voice note. Give us a voice note on Discord so we can hear you mispronounce something. I mispronounce stuff all the time. But then I talk a lot, so that's probably why. Every chatter here is cute. Agreed. Agreed. Apart from myself. I'd be cute too. I don't know if I want to be cute, to be honest. Cute's a bit of a weird term, isn't it? Like, cute is something when used to describe a man is often used insultingly, right? It's got a bit of a weird connotation for men. I've seen cute used a lot of times in regards to men in a fairly insulting way. If I call a man cute, it's never an insult. No, I know. It's all about context. I'm a cutie patootie. You sure are. I like that. I like to looty that booty. Stop copying me, Quantum. Look at Quantum. He's just repeating what I'm saying. Everyone call out Quantum. Oh, the stream sure is cutting out a lot today, guys. I don't know what's going on. I think some AI is taking over the stream. Thank you, Senna. Thank you for being my knight in shining armor. Coming to my rescue. Yeah, Quantum. Your opinion's stupid and you only got it because you copied me. Idiot. I forgive you, Quantum. I forgive you. This side story is not going well. I'm enjoying it, but I'm being very slow. No, my opinion's really good because it's mine, but Quantum's is stupid because it's his. Like, I don't see how it's that complicated. Yeah, not his, because he stole it from me. Yeah, no, yeah, but it's about context. It's about context, guys. It's about context. It's a bit of one rule for me and another for thee. Oh, you would say that, Quantum. Typical. I already am, Fox. Last warning. Cagliostro is a badass, is what I've got from this. She's like a Siegfried level badass. Perhaps stronger, perhaps super Siegfried. I literally bullied someone out of the stream yesterday. This is the kind of person that I am. Like, I'm a terrible person. He used to play Cagliostro in Relink. Sebastian? I don't really know anything about Relink, I'm afraid. Oh, you would be, Fox. Project Cat, one of the endings is being a bully. Sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bully anyone. Just a hateful person. -1 mod. Why? Who's leaving? Because you're sure as fuck not, Fox. Oh, maybe come down there. Cagliostro is fantastic. Yeah, she's sweet. Fox, I love you and respect you. Wait, why was I bullying Bellico? Help me! The Arcarum hell that I'm forcing you to do. Well, Fox, I've got a real treat for you, sir. Once you're done on your account, you can definitely not account share with me and do mine as well. Oh God. I don't know how Senna's got on board of this, but apparently you're under the watch. You're in the scope of Senna. Probably gonna use her. Yeah. I don't think your device could do that. I feel like Cagliostro would blow up your little device. I reckon your device would last about as long as Vegeta's Scouter. Not to be confused with Digita. Finish my main account to 425 event. I believe that's quite high, Polypolin. I would imagine you've played the game for some time. What rank is Umikin? Senna's my boss. Senna is my boss, yep. It does make sense, yeah. She's always watching me, Fox. Maybe I might like Arcarum. So, Fox, are you like grinding one of the Eternals right now and you have to do that 9 times? The process 9 times. The greatest, cutest alchemist in history. I like a character. She's fun. We shrunk? No. Granblue Fantasy is a job. Currently rank 419. Umikin is a slacker. I'm actually ashamed. I'm not sure she's in chat right now. I don't want to abuse Umikin with that if she's not here. It just sound horrible. But if she is here, then I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed to know such a slacking rank 419er when Holly is rank 45. She should be ashamed of herself. I hate to break it to you, Sebastian, but I think that might be called a prostitute. I'm working on these things called guidebooks that will give me new bonuses. Oh, yeah, I've seen those. They'll give me bonuses for the event. Realistically, I won't have time as a new player to get an Eternal. As with most new people here, I'm just prepped for the next event. Right, I got you. I see. Arcarum, from what I understand, is limited in the number of runs you can do of it a day. True or false? Teach me. The captain and crew succeed in defeating Paracelsus's weapon. Scheming alchemist, however, does not seem at all displeased. There's an event next month that gives you a free evoker. I love free things. Eternals are characters from United Fight. Ah, sorry, I confused the two. Evokers are characters from Arcarum. Eternals are characters from United Fight. Thank you. Appreciate that, Kokiri. Sandbox is this, which is functionally infinite. Right, so you can do Arcarum events. You can do Arcarum runs once per day, but you can do Sandbox as much as you like. The Sandbox that people are grinding like mad in for the drops. Got you. And Sandbox is something that's up all the time, or Sandbox is something that's up only for this event. Negredo. crumbles under the ferocity of the captain and company's attacks.
よし、これで。
無駄なこと。
Negredo rises again, giving credence to Paracelsus's words.
ニグレドは国家の影響で自壊するのを待つか。ニグレドを構成する全てを消滅させるかのどちらかでしか倒すことができない。つまり
No slip-ups there. Excellent work.
このニグレドを倒すことはできないのだ。そして唯一ニグレドを倒せるであろうカイソは今やその力を弱体化させている。また
Gotta be a lot careful of a lot of things right now.
するのを待つには時間がかかりすぎる。さあ、この状況でどうやって俺を倒す？
どうにかしてだ。勝ちたら生まれた時から手詰まりってのは慣れっこなんだよ。
Just like I'm used to getting into them.
こう見えて往生際が悪くてな。てめえらなんざ絶対。
You have to burn through a lot of stamina in that. I guess that's one of the things that I'm getting half elixirs for. Despite her bold claim, Cagliostro struggles to keep standing.
どうやらもう限界のようだな。ではニグレド、カイソ。
Come on, dream on. Dream on, mate.
このいびつな錬金術はまさか。
Sounds of explosions precede tremors that shake the building.
何事だ。
みんなまとめてドカーンだ。
A voice can be heard echoing as a string of explosions erupts within the room. Okay, oh, that's why people are yelling Dokkan. I get it now. I get it. Negredo is thrown afar by the force of the blast. What? Huh? Akira, Shadow Akira sometimes says Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. He's cute. I hope we destroyed that thing, that weapon. The captain and crew succeed in defeating Paracelsus' weapon. See, this is what we need in text. This is what we need. Paracelsus' weapon. The scheming alchemist, however, does not seem at all displeased. Having swept Negredo away with a blast, Clarice joins with the captain and company.
何どうしたの？なんか反応薄くない？なあルリア、あのクラリス本物だと思うか？
わかりません。さっきのクラリスさんの偽物もそっくりでしたし。まあ、あんな偽物全然似てないってば。うちあんなにおとなしくないし。
Yes, you are certainly very different to the other Clarice. That is true.
偽物よりずーっと可憐でしょ。
Stunning.
ほらよく見て。
Clarice spins a full circle.
そうか？オラには一緒に見えるけどな。
Damn.
それに偽物のクラリス殿も想像しかったと思う。
I don't think she was. I don't remember her being like that.
そっかな。全然違うと思うんだけどな。
Maybe I was tripping out.
あれ？あのクラリスさん。
Bird's a dickhead, mate.
何？ルディアちゃん。なんだかお洋服がすごく汚れているみたいなんですけど。ああ、これ。うちさっきまでこいつらの研究所に捕まっててさ。その研究所すっ
Some of the English translations of Vern's like insults are so awful. They're not even insults, they're like nicknames, I guess. They're so bad. I assume that the Japanese versions are considerably better.
まさか俺の
あの研究所にあったんなら全部まるっとパーだね。
Kapow in a conversation. I don't have to anymore. Maybe I'll start saying kapow to people. Kapow. Think I could pull it off? You think I'm cute enough? I'll ka-chow down on you if you're not careful, Quantum. Capiche? I'm not from like 1950s America, so no. Karakiri, I'm not quite that old, mate, or American enough. Is it 1950s? Not sure. I think so. Me next. I like Clarice. She's got a good energy to her. Explosion bursts from a nearby wall. This side story has been much better than the last one. The last one sucked. I don't know if this one maybe came a lot later. But the graphics stuff are cool. With another blow, a large part of the wall comes crumbling down, leaving a gaping hole in the wake. The CGs. Goku solos this verse. Goku solos most things. Nah, the city has way too many, like, time and space shenanigans going on. In Dragon Ball universe, as far as I'm aware, time travel is quite sacred. The power of time travel is still quite sacred, because the only, even, I think it was Hit in Dragon Ball Super, had like very minor time control powers, and even those were regarded as being like unbelievably powerful, right? So yeah, like the ability to warp time, I think, is actually insanely powerful. There's all sorts of like extra dimensional shit going on in the city. That's why Superman actually mogs Goku. Because 1990s movie Superman can turn back time. Delaford, you're up. Come on, Delaford. Delaford slings Cagliostro over his shoulder. EverQuest Legends announcement? No, I didn't. I'll have a look. EverQuest Legends. Oh my god. I don't know about this, guys. EverQuest Legends is a new pre-Kunark server from Daybreak, and it's game drawn. Okay. For EQ3 turns out to be a little bit out of the 3. Introducing EverQuest Legends, an official classic server from the pre-Kunark era. It will be published by Daybreak and developed by a new Philly-based game. Dawn, slated for a full July release. It's the classic EverQuest from 1999. The entire word is soloable. I don't just mean the overworld stuff, I mean literally everything. Okay, I had a chance to sit down with my own George Shaw. This is a single player game? West Coast, when there's something, that's my jam, MMOs are my jam. Like, this would be fun, probably. Is this live service? And if so, how would that work? Classic Plus for EverQuest. Classic pre-Kunark server that's licensed by Daybreak. Something that players have wanted for a long time. Just don't really see the appeal. Got niche. Want to be able to experience everything, making the entire thing soloable. Game Jordan took many liberties to ensure the players are able to customize the experience by adding a whole lot of modern quality of life features. Just make lawsuit. Players will be able to play 3 classes, and all the choices aren't permanent. What? Devs want players to experience and live the class fantasy they want in the game. Oh, they can play 3 classes total at once? Go out there on their own, and being able to bring the power of 3 classes ensures that players can do whatever they want to do while exploring. Right, so they can play 3 classes in their character. Let's confirm about metaforming. Yeah, it's not for me. It gets rid of the most important aspect of EQ for me, which is community. I don't want the world to be soloable. I guess it's a server? I don't know. Doesn't look that appealing to me. Probably be maybe sort of fun. Yeah, not really it for me. Much more about Monsters and Memories. It's jam. Thank you for letting me know though. Appreciate it. Thanks for linking as well. Monsters and Memories, yeah. I'll be playing Monsters and Memories this weekend, in fact. Yeah, Monsters and Memories looks like it's going to be great. That's going to be much more up my alley. I'm not really sure what they're aiming that EverQuest Legends at. Like, maybe they'll instance everything to make it so that people can actually do the content, because otherwise, if they don't instance everything, then people are just going to kill the stuff, solo the stuff, and then there's going to be nothing for people to kill. So I assume they're going to instance stuff? A bit weird. It's for what is supposed to be a classic EQ server. It doesn't feel very EQ. It's just like, if you want to go back and solo those bosses, I guess like that's fun. I did all the bosses originally. I don't really have any want to go back and solo them. With a nod, the captain and company escape through Clarice's freshly made exit. The captain and crew succeed in defeating Paracelsus' weapon. The scheming alchemist, however, does not seem at all displeased. One of the developers on it is the developer on a popular EQ private server, Project Quam. Ah, interesting. Has a bunch of incest concepts. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna be very straight up. I don't like instant content in EverQuest. It ruins it for me completely. I don't want anything to ever be instanced in EverQuest. That's like the whole game for me. The fact that everything is a world. It feels like a world. The second instancing is used, I'm immediately like, no thanks. The captain and company make their way to the building's exit. There was just something very cool about it, like, it's the whole, like, did you hear they killed X, like, last week? and you go there and the thing is actually dead because it's dead. You know, they actually killed it, and it won't respawn for like a week, and that's sick. Like that's actually like meaningful. It's like a talking point. It's a community thing, and yeah, you sometimes have. Then you end up having like guild politics where you're talking about like who is going to attempt X, who is going to try X. The more you start instancing stuff, the more I think you're drifting towards a kind of classic WoW experience. I don't think there's anything wrong with the classic WoW experience. I just don't think it's the EverQuest experience. Chuck Norris died. Yeah, Chuck Norris passed away, last week? I'm sure he's giving some people hell in the afterlife. With a great blast, Clarice sends the assailants soaring through the air. Some nice Dragon Ball Z sound effects here. So goes the legend, Nomad. Therese is fun, huh? I'm pretty sure we're causing some serious property damage here. The captain and crew succeed in defeating Paracelsus' weapon. The scheming alchemist, however, does not seem at all displeased. This has been the slowest side story for me, and it is not the side story's fault. It is absolutely my fault. I can only apologise. I'm not even going to be able to finish this one. I gotta go and run Pathfinder shortly. I've really enjoyed this one as well. But it's been fun chatting as well. Having evaded their pursuers, the captain and company have made their way to a nearby forest. It made me laugh. It made me laugh so much when I came back to stream earlier and Genazad had raided when I was AFK. Just came back like, hey guys. Oh. Hi Jenna. Thanks Jenna. Literally all he had typed in chat was oh. Just a single letter. Oh. Fantastic chair stream, yeah.
帰ったらあの錬金術師が家にいてさ。そんで両親は人質にとってうちに言うことを聞けって言ってきたんだ。おい、人質ってあんなでもうちの親だからさ。だから逆らえなくて。その後は研究所に連れて行かれて変な実験に付き合わされてた。うちの錬金術は開祖に対して効果が高いからって。
That was why she was so powerful against Cagliostro.
どんな実験だ？ヘルメスの門とかいう変なのにうちの術式と魔力を複製させる実験。
Are they opposite types by any chance?
なんだっけ？
They're like dark and light.
アルベドとかいう状態だから吸収がどうとかって言ってた。なるほどな。どういうことですか？アルベドってのは賢者の石の発火の状態のことだ。発火の状態の賢者の石はな、 何でも吸収複製
Clarice is fire. Cagliostro is earth.
何でもだ
So they're quite far apart from them. They're on the opposite ends of the element pi.
大方俺様を倒すためにこいつの錬金術を複製させたんだろう。そうなるとあの研究所でニグレド、いやあの時はアルベドか。
I had to do a little bit of mental pieing there.
あれが襲ってきたのもあのパラケルスとかいうやつの作戦か。
うん、実践テストだって言ってた。
3下の分際で大層なことをしてくれるじゃねえか。
Third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
にしても面倒なことをしてくれたな。おかげでこっちはいい迷惑だぜ。
ごめん。
たく、なんでお前が謝るんだよ。むしろ堂々としてろよな。俺様を追い詰める鍵になるなんて。
ありがとう。
クラリスさん、それでご両親は今どこに？
今もこの町のどこかで人質に取られてる。
We need to sort that out, Clarice. I think you need to doken those guys.
危ないと思う。でもうち一人じゃもうどうにもできない。でも団長やみんなが一緒ならなんとかなるかもってそう思ったから。だから
Where's that confidence, Clarice?
生きてるって聞いて思い切って行動したんだ。
クラリスさん、
あのね、うちみんなにお願いがあるんだ。
Well,
うちの両親を。
it would be rude not to, wouldn't it? Let's go save
あ
him.
りがとう。やっぱり団長を頼ってよかった。
Tear rolls down Clarice's cheek.
クラリスさん、
ごめんね。団長の言葉を聞いたら安心しちゃって。
もう大丈夫ですよ。私たちがついてますから。おい、それは俺様に敵を助けろって言ってるんだよな。
そうか。クラリスの両親ってことはカリオストロを封印した。
Captain nods.
うちがあの人たちからカイソ様を守るから。だからお願い、うちに力を貸して。もし力を貸してくれるならうち何でもするから。
Voice acting's really good in this one. Facing Cagliostro, Clarice kneels to the ground and clasps her hands in supplication.
いいぜ。
Of course she
力を
will.
貸してやる。それにご先祖様たるもの、子孫のお願いは聞いてやらねえとな。
ありがとう。
ただしお前にも力を貸してもらうぜ。いまいましいことにお前の錬金術を使ったニグレドのせいで自分の体すらうまく錬成できなくてな。だからお前には俺様の体を錬成してもらう。
それは。
なんだよ、文句あんのか？
できることならやりたいけど、うち自信
You can make explosions.
初歩的なこともほとんどできないし。
安心しろ。俺様がゼロからみっちりと叩き込んでやる。カイソ様の特別講義だ。感謝しろよ。
うち勉強は苦手なんだけど。
That doesn't surprise me.
さっき何でも言うことを聞くって言ったよな。
そうだ。うちの両親なら。
俺様の敵に俺様の体の錬成なんて任せら
It's
れる
not.
わけねえ
It's
だ
not the smartest.
うちもその敵の家系なんだけど。
だからなんだ。お前個人に対する信用とそれは別問題だろって。ああ、そうだったな。まだ謝ってなかったか。
謝るって何？いきなりどうしたの？
実を言うとな、アルベドの攻撃がお前の錬金術だってことにはだからお前が何らかの理由で関わっている。いや違うな、お前が 俺様たちを裏切ってあっち側についた。俺様はそう思っていた。だがさっきの話やお前の行動を見て、それはありえないと思った。それに何よりお前にそんな策略を考えるだけの頭
That I believe.
すまなかったな。
Haley Street bows her head in apology.
信じてくれたのは嬉しいけど、なんか
You mean the part where she called you brainless? It might have been that one, yeah.
でもまあいっか。ちゃんとうちのこと分かってくれたみたいだし。
Why'd you keep this a secret from us? Do you think we'd be hurt if you told us? Why'd you keep this a secret from us? No secrets amongst the crew family. Asmon Fresh BF. Thanks for following Asmon Fresh BF. Appreciate it. I just got reminded of Dorothy Vibrator. What a name.
話したとしてお人よしのお前らがすんなり受け入れられるか。少なくともかばおうとは。
That's a cute typo, Bellico.
そいつは
まあたらればの話をしてもしょうがないがな。俺様もいろいろ考えて自分の中に留めてたんだ。それも分かってくれ。
はい。
そう
レにカリオストロ団長さんたちが傷つく姿は見たくないんだ。
I like the rapport these guys have a lot more. Cagliostro and Clarisse. This has been fun. This has been a fun
と
one.
にかくだ。お前には俺様の体を錬成してもらう。それに
Some of the side stories up until now have been like the night ones are pretty cool.
そういや錬金術師じゃないとニグレドは倒せないって言ってた。
I'm not sure how much of that was Lancelot making me laugh though.
あいつは何が何でもここ
Yeah.
で倒しておかなきゃ。
I don't know if this one came a lot later, this set, because obviously they're not, even though I'm doing these in order of level, they're probably not in, they probably weren't brought out in this order. I don't know. But this one feels like it's a lot further along in terms of the way, in terms of the writing, in terms of the translation, in terms of the, like what's being displayed on screen in the cuts. 2017, that makes a lot more sense. So that's what, 3 years after the start of the game?
ここで倒せなかった。
The one I watched earlier, the one that I played through earlier was pretty diabolical. That was... I can't even remember the names of the characters. Yesterday's Scars and Tomorrow's Hope. The Power of Control Z. That was... It was about a girl becoming a forest guardian. Oh my god, Desart, yeah? Hell yeah, yeah, anywhere on there. I would love to hear it. Can I broadcast this? I don't want to upset you or anything. Yeah, whack it anywhere in here. I'll give you privilege a second so you can... There you go, you can see the public channels now. ...2014. That one was 2014. It felt very basic. It was just like... It was pure yap. And like, it wasn't good yap. Don't post anything you're not comfortable with, as such. But you can post it anywhere there. Just let me know. Voice reveal. Wait until you hear my true voice. Bellico. General channel. Sounds cute to me. I can't even tell what's being said, but it still sounds cute. You're a cutie, as such. Great mispronunciation, indeed. 0 notes. Oh, it's Juten. It's the Japanese term of Eternals. Is that what they're such a saying? Juten. Yeah, Juten. Hey! Oh yeah, it's actually called that. I'm sorry, I'm blind. Is that even a mispronunciation? Yeah, did you mispronounce it? I'm sorry for just playing this over and over, by the way. Umikin will have to be the corroborator. Yeah, I thought it had to be a cute mispronunciation. Juten. How am I meant to talk with them, Umikin? They talk Japanese. Why is there a crucifix? I guess it's more of a cross. Cagliostro, the captain and company decide to help rescue Clarice's parents. They waste not a moment in heading to the facility her parents are being held in. I feel like this one is quite long in terms of word count, in terms of verbiage. But this one hasn't felt bad when I've been reading it. I've actually quite enjoyed it. I can't finish this now because I've taken so long to do this because I've been chatting so much, which has been wonderful, by the way. I've been chatting so much that I actually have run out of time. In fact, I've gone over by about 20 minutes. I have to run Pathfinder in 8 minutes. So I got to shoot off. I'm very, very sorry. I will be back tomorrow for a full-length stream. Again, I can only apologise. I am on half day today. Let me just look to see if we have... This is my only time of the week where I get to raid someone who's not on at normal times. We could raid Nick Hotz. We could raid Saint Tontas. Okay, I'm not seeing great candidates here. Unless anyone wants to raid Saint Tontas. No? No takers? No takers? Okay. I will enjoy Pathfinder very much. I'm playing with Senna. Right here. It's Torda Plus in chat. We will no doubt have a wonderful time. Ice Cream Tea, yeah, I'm leaving because you got here, mate. That's why I'm leaving. No, I'm sorry. I'd like to stay for longer, but I also would love to go and play Pathfinder. This is my evening off. Yeah, Senna's playing. No, Ice Cream Tea, you're basically an almost enough reason for me to stay, but not quite, I'm afraid. Very, very close. Thank you again, guys. It's been an absolute blast today. I've actually had a wonderful time. The time has flown away. Just really nice chatting. Everyone's really, really, really friendly and chatty today. It's been wonderful. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm back on Granblue tomorrow. So more story chapters then. More me slogging through story at an incredibly slow pace. Thank you, everyone. Take care. Have a great night.